And I'd like to see driver tank here a little bit. You saw his face pre-flop. He was a little disgusted, not very comfortable. Now, of course, he is thinking about the barrage, thinking about where he's going to spend this money tonight, perhaps.
These hands, Skull. I mean, we're 44 minutes into the show.
I'm trying to take a breath, and it's just not possible. Another smooth call. Stack to pot ratio now. Bones only has, what, 5.8 from behind here. So he perhaps roads to an exit here. Not the card that Bones wanted to see whatsoever.
Yeah, that was...
And that might be an action killer here, but doesn't really want to show weakness. Checking.
Exit ramp.
I think he's checking.
Now in sight for Bones.
That is a brutal river for him. Otherwise, it's going to save him 5.8 though. So in reality, that's what he wanted to see. Otherwise, it was all getting in there. Kind of smells like this driver would have maybe the ace of diamonds and he was calling the whole way. That beats you. Of course, he has the queen of diamonds to boot. Don't see Bones making this call now. But he has invested a decent amount of his stack into this pot.
Yep.
He should be very thankful that that ace peeled. Otherwise, he was going to be ripping it and would have been snapped off. But instead, we're in the tank.
As long as it's not the ace of hearts and clubs.
DQ with the $100 super chat.
I just go all in. I win.
Thank you,
and
DQ.
Bones saying, if it wasn't the ace of hearts, I go all in and I win. Well, not really, sir. We will get to that DQ super chat here in a second as Bones is trying to tell us a little bit of his thought process. Perhaps randomizing in his head here a little bit. I think he finds the fold button.
He was...
I think he's probably just going to win this one.
In the middle. Bones is going to lay it down. Or he's going to make the call back to shuffling.
I think he's going to find the fold here.
He wants to.
One if you think he calls, two if he folds. Chatsville, he folds. Never mind.
Bilzerian would have been better.
Obviously, I love the obviously jealous. I get that all the time. It's just jealous that
we just gave them a bunch of free advertising, though, right? So that helps them out.
Yeah, that helps them.
McLovin, big slick. Doug makes it 400 with a suited ace-jack.
Same for Bilzerian. None of his fans like you.
jealous for that too.
And jealous.
Oh really?
He's making
YouTube videos.
This sounds like a guy who's not made $50 million. That's how long. Riz made $50 million. Zarian's made $50 million.
I am not a card genius. Here we go. Big slick versus ace jack.
Got like 5.5. What do we got here? I remember playing against
McLovin 3-bets to 1.6.
7. How about 7? Fucking alright.
What's funny is I played with Bilzerian on Bovada during that time. He wasn't making as much as he was, but he was fucking murdering everybody.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you knew it was going to be.
But he didn't make all his money.
Doug makes the call here.
I sided with Doug for sure, but
Going to a flop, heads up. The two folks that are losing the most on the stream, this could go a lot to help them. Ooh, both players with an ace, but McLovin, 2 pair.
Having flashbacks from Wednesday on a flop like this.
Oh my goodness.
Danger Will Robinson.
He was like check raising in spots no one was doing. Like low boards, he check raised. Like as a pre-flop card. Yeah, and he just, and probably because he had a fuck ton of
McLovin
money.
here taking his time.
Just putting the heat on everybody.
But yeah, he ran people over back.
What type of sizing will he come with here? I like something very small. Makes it 1,000 or less.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes it 1K. Yep, a good bet.
Yeah, people were like, I'll just 3-bet like
Keeping
Jackson
Doug
Johnson
in.
and
Doug cannot exit just yet.
and he was
Makes the quick call.
2% right now. Equity is Doug.
About to be drawing dead.
Ugh.
Not quite.
Boat City.
Pick up a king ball for
king
a chop.
Of spades for a chop. The one outer. Ugh.
Like to see a check here from McLovin. Play, get a little extra trappy.
He says no.
He says no. He wants to keep building. Would not mind a check. And he goes somewhat big here. Half pot. Little under half pot. Has Doug thinking about it.
Going to have a 30% jam, McLovin, leaving himself 3,600 if Doug makes the call.
Doug's about to lose some money here. Don't really see roads to a fold for him. Is losing to the ace-kings, of course. The ace-queen beating a wide number of hands that McLovin could have. He might stick it all in right now, Doug. But he elects on just making the call, and McLovin's going to get the full double up because you know the jam's coming on this river.
Doug's only hope to chop right now is the king of spades. Does not come. Boat on the table now for both players, but McLovin.
Snap call.
Oh.
You got an ace? That's a fucking good river for me then. That point came out, I was like, I feel it.
You got an ace, question mark? That's a fucking good river for me, the man says. Pours salt into the wound.
That was classic.
Call the turn, call the river.
Look at this guy. Doug up out of his seat, reaching into the bag for the reload.
Oh my God.
You guys what, Eric's pretty good at river.
Stuck 16.
McLovin just with the quote of the night.
Cheers.
They spill on the table. I'll kill him. You heard me, folks. I'll kill him.
I call. Good hand. Good hand. I can call.
They're safe. Pocket nines for Pierre. Queen Jack and a Pier for Ming.
No, that was coming.
Raise. 1,700 total. Fold.
Pierre 3-betting the nines to 1,700. Wants to take this heads up or just take it down pre-flop. Senses some weakness.
No, you can't know that.
I know that was
I
coming.
fold a lot and then sometimes I do.
I was getting a beer. No. I know that was fucking coming.
Ming here with a lot of chat, a smile. $1,700, a large bet from Pierre. I mean, Ming's got some suited Broadway cards, but you just feel that he's weak after this conversation and table talk with Pierre. But will he make the call in C3?
Call.
Makes the call, so spicy hand brewing. 4K in the middle, a flip. Top two for Ming. Pierre with the only diamond, 9 of diamonds. Look at Ming chugging away. Sip, sip, young fella. Sip, sip. No longer chatty, all business.
1,000.
1,000 is the bet.
Call.
Snap call from Pier has multiple outs here, as you see on the top right of your screen. And how's a set sound?
Check.
Probably hoping for a diamond, and now it's a set of nines for Pier, and Ming's firing out 3,000. From the penthouse to the outhouse. Ming, 9% equity and a set of nines for Pier. Loving life. Not worried about the straight. Not worried about diamonds.
Nothing here.
All in. Call.
Snap call. Pot at 22,000.
All in the call situation. Set of nines.
And this escalated quite quickly. Ming drawing to 4 outs. The jack of clubs not available, so 3 outs remain.
I usually just go on.
Okay, one time.
And they're going to run it one time, Max Payne.
Set of nines wins.
Pier, 23,000. 9 of spades on the turn. What happens if you have bad credit and you don't have a credit card and you've gotten stacked multiple times?
You better have a friend who can loan you the money.
I don't even know what the solution is.
Or else Slicky Ricardo will find you in the parking lot
No, I have nothing to do with that.
Separate bank account.
and give you a sandwich or a hug?
Only vouchers allowed.
No sandwich bet. Slicky Ricardo's up 1 sandwich.
You're up
1,100.
You're up 1 each from Brad and
Yes, but-
myself. You better collect from Brad. Don't let him get off the hook.
Oh, I will.
Jacks for Mariano here, making it 1.1. Ace Queen for Andrew, but the action is still on Doug, and he's thinking about coming along with the 6-4 of clubs. He's been rather quiet so far. He's got that look in his eye, Rick. And he's reaching for some banana. Makes it 4K to go. Andrew likely to fold the ace queen here.
Mariano going to go nowhere with his jacks. Let's see what Moreno does.
Stuck here in between Doug and Mariano. Not the best place to be here. It's either a 5-bet, I'd imagine, or a fold. Pretty gross spot here for ace queen. Got to respect both of these opponents. And he's going to lay it down like I thought he would. And a snap call there from Mariano. So jacks versus 6-4 of clubs, 8.4 in the middle. Let's see 3 cards. Clayton.
There's a 4 and a 6.
And a jack.
And a jack. Oh, my God.
Danger Will Robinson for Doug Polk here. My goodness gracious. Bought in for heaps. 127,000. Mariano sitting at 47.7. Loving life. It's pretty rare when you flop 2 pair like that and you are practically drawing dead. Negative 1% equity here.
Just a smooth call from Mariano. It's over.
8 of diamonds. Might save Doug a little bit. He checks. Mariano holding the jack of diamonds makes it 4,000.
Brad Owen says he's never getting that sandwich. Let's see what Doug does here. Flop 2 pair. He calls.
Yep.
Go to the river.
In his mind, hoping for a 6 or a 4. It doesn't come. 9 of hearts. $20,000 pot here. Checks it on over to Mariano. Not worried about the straight. Not worried about the flush. He'll be betting here. The question is how much? Top set.
What a flop.
Go for about, looks like he's going to go under half pot.
5,500.
Yeah, it's a small bet. Doug's never folding 2 pair here for that price. He's never folding, Rick. Not for 5,500. Makes the call. Stunned. An unfortunate flop indeed, and a favorable one for Mariano. Wins himself a $31,000 pot.
He's got to get in there.
300.
That's true. I did play the stand-up game once. Somebody just reminded me that they played it with me. There you go.
No,
it must not have been very memorable.
I'd be willing to maybe work out some kind of deal to get you in there.
Tag team cash coming up soon in a couple weeks. Maybe we'll get Rick in for the tag team.
Yeah,
cash.
that'd be fun.
Those ones are a little bit less painful.
I do that.
Those are fun, yeah. Ace Queen here for Doug, standing up. Pierre 3-betting while sitting down to 1,600. That's a sign of strength. The metagame with the stand-up is always pretty interesting. It just adds a whole nother level. Now you have a player sitting down 3-betting to 1,600, Doug defending, making the call, and it's a jack-high flop. Not really the flop for Pierre, but he's going to fire in a small C-bet, makes it 1,000 to go. For that price, Doug's going to continue, or perhaps even raise, looking for a queen, king, or an ace. Ends up making the call. Now pot at 5.6. And speaking of 6, what a card for Pierre. Now vaults to the lead. And he's going to slow down a little bit with his showdown value, hoping and praying that Doug checks behind. But that's not happening. Not today.
3,400.
And now if you're Pierre, what do you do? You started this mess. Now you're in the lead on the turn, but worried, not quite sure what your opponent has. Pretty savage from Pierre here if he fires in a raise, knowing that Doug could be doing this pretty light just for the opportunity to sit down. So if Pierre maybe comes with something like 10 or 11K, that would be just lovely, but he elects on just calling. And that's good too, because he's in the lead here. Doug needs help. Doesn't get it. So Pierre will be checking this over. The king-queen gets there. Doug with just ace high. Wave the white flag or fight for it all. A massive bet would put Pierre into the blender for sure.
Wow. Oh, man.
All you can eat, soda on the side. A massive bet from Doug. And Pierre, to his credit, has not folded the pair of sixes just yet. The clubs have missed. The king-queen gets there. If Pierre makes this call, it's for his entire stack. This is a $22,000 bluff from Doug Polk. And Pierre looks like he needs assistance. He needs a medic, perhaps a bottle of Tums.
Credit to Pierre for even thinking about this. My cards would be in there before Doug's chips hit the felt.
What do we think he's doing here? You nailed it last time, Brad. You said he was calling. This would be quite the hero call, the hero that the chat needs.
If he calls this one, I'd be shocked, and he deserves to win. He's going to earn all 22.4K if he calls here.
This is the hand of the afternoon, folks. If you've been here since the beginning, you better smash that like right now. Take some time and do it right now. Subscribe, like to the channel. You'll have time to come on back into the video. Pierre will still be deciding.
It would be so fucking out of line.
He lays it down, and Doug gets it through.
Oh!
And takes a seat.
Shows the bluff, too. The 6 was good. Big slick for Pierre. Opens the action to 250. Panther Sam with the suited ace right next to him makes the call.
I just heard a last call for DQ.
So that's what I just heard too. DQ, are you in the building, or is there an imposter?
DQ texted me and asked me if it's true that you're selling 10% of your World Series of Poker.
He texted you?
Yes. He wanted to know if it was true. I have no idea. Ace 10-4, couple of hearts, 2 pair for Panther Sam.
I also have a text from DQ. That's funny.
Something for everyone on this flop. Top 2 for Panther Sam.
Yeah, this is trouble for Pier, though.
I like the classic coloring where it's like reds are 5, 25, blacks are 100. Hey, when it's like, oh, well, let's get fancy. We're gonna have white something, and then we're gonna have some like random blues and the minor ones. And like, let's throw an orange in. It's like,
Panther Sam not slow playing anything here. Going to charge the hearts, the Broadway draws. Hopefully, a hand like Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, you have crushed currently, and these players are pretty deep. And Pier, thinking he's got the best hand, goes for the check raise. New price 1,500. If I'm Panther Sam, I'm just flatting the 1,500 and seeing what Pier does on the turn as he makes the call. 4,000 in the middle.
Ooh, and somebody folded King Jack.
As they should, but this Panther Sam's not going to love this turn card.
I don't think either of them are going to love it too much. You know, Pier picks up a gutter, so his equity goes up from 18 to 23%.
But the 8 hands like Ace Queen now get there as well. But Pierre's not slowing down, 3,300. Panther Sam has acted pretty quickly on every decision so far. But he doesn't love this turn card. Don't see him raising, don't see him folding. I think he's going to end up making the call and reevaluating on the river. All in. I stand corrected. All in. So Panther Sam goes for it.
So Pier has the ace of hearts here, so it makes it a lot less likely, and he has a king blocker as well, so it makes it a lot less likely that that Panther Sam is doing this as some kind of a bluff.
Right, yeah.
But it makes it tougher for him to have the straight that he has the king blocker.
Yeah, very possible a hand like Ace Queen, though, Ace 10 that Panther Sam could have. Pocket 10s, likely to take this line. Pocket 4s. All possible in Panther Sam's range. So Pier just with one pair, top. Plenty of people overplay Ace King. Like Rick.
Did you just say that?
I was looking at you when I said it.
I've been arguing that point for 2 years now.
Not always the case, though. Pier likely to end up sending these cards into the muck.
After this hand, huge super chat announcement. What is Pier going to do here?
It worked out that I was like one of the 2 numbers I was playing.
He basically beats like King, Queen of Hearts.
But like otherwise, it's like you can't pay a debt with Randberg. Like how much?
Yeah, losing to a lot of hands that we already mentioned. So Panther Sam hasn't gone out of the line once today.
He beats Queen Jack of Hearts, if that was somehow turned into a bluff. Jack 9 of Hearts.
What do you think? Is he calling or folding? Rick?
I think he is going to fold.
Brad?
I think that he's going to call. I think that he's going to call. It's hard when you're stuck and you're in these kind of situations. He's been in some not fun spots the entire day. He didn't get that bluff through against Doug.
I think he's going to fold.
What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. He's reaching for chips, and he makes the call.
Brad
won.
The correct one. That's why they pay him the big bucks. That's why he's the WPT latest new ambassador. And Pier looking for assistance. Will he get it? One-time Max Payne.
He's looking for a king, queen, or jack. Looking for paint is Pier. not going to be it.
Guarantee. I feel very confident in it. I have some myself personally, my own money. But like, am I going to free roll myself? And just,
I'm
like,
not asking you to free roll yourself. I'm just asking if you're guaranteed it.
I don't know. I kind of would like him to free roll himself, but
No, I don't want him to free roll himself.
Is that a euphemism? Are you guys talking euphemisms down here, free rolling yourself?
it's a stable coin. It's not like a.
now I'm not so sure. I hadn't thought of that before.
When you talk about free rolling yourself, it just feels like it might be talking about something else.
Wow. Adam raised it up to, I believe, 1175. It says 1200. Lost defense folds a 7-deuce chance. Gabe and Adam are good friends. Gabe thinking he might be full of it, and Doug waiting for the big slick. This is Doug's chance, I believe.
Yeah, Doug's going to fire on a 4-bet here. What sizing would he come with here? Out of position, might make it, like 3.8, 4K. I think it's going to be minimum 4K from Doug. Well, action's on Gabe. He makes the call. Now that Gabe's involved, it might even do. What did Gabe do? Did Gabe 4-bet it?
Like that.
He did 7.3 4-bet.
No.
What is Doug going to do here?
Rip
All
it.
in.
Rips it, and now Gabe is disgusting. He put in way too much money. Dominated. In terrible shape. Doug about to be in really good shape. This pot.
I'm always finding a try if you want to go watch this go on like.
See how many times they're going to run it.
Yeah. I left it up too.
This escalated quite quickly here. Gabe trying to make a move on his buddy. Gives Doug no credit for a hand. Big slick. Way good.
Show your cards, Gabe. Show your cards.
I'll show one.
You gotta show them both.
No, it's a
Stream rule you gotta show them.
That's right. I'll show both.
It's a stream rule. It's not just for you. The stream rule is you gotta show them both.
It's good versus him.
Ace-4 of diamonds versus Ace-King off.
It's sort of like some of these guys.
7 deuce could be good.
I wish I went once.
It's not you, Gabe.
It could be.
Oh shit.
Ooh, a deuce now, or a 4. Doesn't come. That's the first time. First one goes to Doug.
Is that window okay? Good. Oh, what a slow roll.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and momentarily we'll see Skull Mike walking through the door here. But we've got a great 25-50 game going. Ryan in seat 1 with 15K. Slicer in seat 2 with 15K. The Stash, you know him. You love him. He's in seat 3 for 10K. V-Donk has 15K in seat 4. Pier will be sitting in seat 6. He's a little late, running about 30 minutes late. He is going to be in for 20. Kendall, you saw her yesterday with a big win. She's back from the Bay Area, in for 20K. Justin in seat 8 for 15K. And YooChan, who will be here momentarily, he will be in for 15K, playing a little 25-50. You got final table Kev in the box. We do not have player audio until the second hand. We have understood that. And Skull Mike is here in the bunker.
What's up, Rick? I also brought a special guest, the tournament director, Mr. Anthony Chester. He's going to join us for a special announcement before we even get started.
Breaking news.
Talk to us.
So, of course, we made a little change. Because we listened to Chatsville and we listened to all of our players. So, originally, the Heads Up tournament that was scheduled the August 11, 12, and 13 has been changed to August 13, 14, 15.
Is that the weekend?
That is going to go the weekend. So instead of starting on Thursday, it's now going to start on Saturday.
11 a.m. starts. We're capping it at 256.
Saturday or it starts Friday?
Starts Saturday.
Saturday.
13th.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday?
Yeah, because this is what our thought was. Instead of 256 players having to miss work on Friday, you're going to have 4 people. Only have to miss.
Does Douglas K. Polk know about this?
Yeah, Douglas K.
Yes.
Polk is in there.
Yeah, so we're going to stream the semifinals and finals on that Monday, the 15th, on the Lodge live stream. That will be our plan, and we've underway here in hand number 2, and we will have player audio any minute. There we go.
There it is.
There's the player audio.
Oh, Rick, I needed to talk to you about something.
Yes.
All right, I did need to talk to you about something.
Yes.
The belly is
Yes.
ready to go
Yes.
whenever Skull is ready to challenge the belly.
Skull Mike called out.
He got word. He got word on the belly comments. Waiting for that.
I did. I actually heard it. I tuned in. I tuned in on from Wednesday and heard the comment, and that view that it is true. The camera puts 10 extra pounds on.
Of course. I go by that.
So-
Pocket 10s for Ryan. All right, so we got that down. 2 pair now. V-Donk looking for a jack or an ace. V-Donk is from Seattle on the button. And Ryan, of course, from the Bay Area. Got a lot of people from out of town today. No jack or ace, so Ryan's going to win this second hand as long as he stays in.
Giant Budweiser on the stash. The stash is always.
Yeah, the stash claims he bought a stash T-shirt, got it in the mail, and lost it already before he ever wore it.
How is that possible?
I don't know how it's possible.
Doug Polk is in the chat. Hello, Doug. Doug had a minor win yesterday. Just about $53,000. Congratulations.
Small. So,
yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that's after the stream for the. So the semifinals and the finals are going to be on Monday, the 15th. Right?
Yes.
That creates a little bit of a scheduling conflict for moi.
For Skull, so Rick gonna run solo?
No, not me being here. Me booking people to play on stream on the 15th.
Oh.
But we'll have to talk about that later, but I just double-checked that.
Final Table Kev is in the box. He is the best dealer in the country. If you don't believe me, just ask him. Stash with the huge beer today.
That is a large beer.
And he says he's got a backup just in case. Pocket deuces for V-Donk. King Queen off for Ryan. Ryan from San Francisco, V-Donk from Seattle. 3 bets here to 1,200.
So we got a lot of Bay Area and Pacific Northwest. And
Yeah, well,
Yes.
poker sucks in Seattle. That's a given.
Ryan and V-Donk again in this pot. There's a queen for Ryan.
Yeah, good flop for him. He was the aggressor pre. Going to be firing in a C bet here. What's the size? 700. Is V-Donk going to keep him honest for one street? It looks like it's going to make the call. Try and navigate the turn here. Going to be difficult unless he binks a deuce.
Picks up a few other outs with a 4 now.
It's going to be a little bit more expensive. Those draws never come in, right, Rick? Unless it's a queen of spades, like the one-outer from Space yesterday on J1. What a session from J1 that he battled back and basically broke even after that brutal one-outer early on in the session.
Yeah. And there's the 4. So there is the
gets
straight.
there.
he got a free card on the turn, which allowed him to get there. I would have led back out if I was Ryan, though.
Yes, that's a good point there. Free card indeed, and River Bink. So 4K in the middle. And the Ducks are going to survive. Action on Ryan, and now he's going to go for a bet here on the river. Strange line from Ryan. That gets snapped off, and he's going to see the bad news. Strange line.
The Ducks. Deuces never loses. Big things happen at the Lodge this week. It all starts on Tuesday, the 26th, 2 p.m. We have a little meetup game with some legends of the game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, all will be here playing. We'll leave the 5-seat open. They'll funnel through all the tables, get to play with each and every one of you who wants to meet them. Don't be afraid to take pictures, ask them questions. They are here to meet you, folks. This is what it's all about Tuesday. And then why don't you just stay for the legendary Tuesday night free roll? That's on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, it all starts. The 7th monthly monster, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee, 8 day one flights. And
Yoda keeping you honest on the 7th monthly monster.
Did I say?
You got it. You got it. The 7th.
Yes, it is the 7th. $500K guarantee, folks. The 27th through the 31st, it'll all end somebody walking out of here with a big check. And Ryan seems to be playing every hand so far, 4 hands in.
Definitely a playable suited ace here from the small blinds. Going to 3-bet to 1,200 again. And it's V-Donk and Ryan. Should we tell everybody else to go home?
Yeah, we're going to play this party again.
Yeah, we could just have a heads-up challenge today. Why not? Ace-4 right now, 2 pair. Nothing going on here for V-Donk. So this should be a quick one. I don't think Ryan's going to slow play this hand after getting punished on the last one. Should be a bet and a quick fold here from V-Donk.
So let's do the old Chatsville roll call with 385 in the live chat. Where are you watching the live stream from today? We'd always love to know where everybody's tuning in from. And another couple hands will set the overtime number for today.
Of course.
Smash the like. It never hurts.
So Kev got cleaned up for the stream today.
Yes.
He got a haircut.
Yeah, I
trimmed up the beard.
If Skull wants to make a bet on haircut, I'll make a bet with him.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
So if I beat him in the workout, then he has to shave his head. What do you think?
That'd be good.
Okay.
Me?
Well, he's got to accept the workout first.
Me?
You know, the
Or
belly.
Kev?
The belly. No, you have to shave your head when you lose the workout.
Pocket jacks here for Slicer.
All right, guys, I'm going to go out.
See you later, Anthony.
Take
Attention
care.
to the Saturday deep stack. So, and then everybody, Wednesday we start the Monster 11 a.m. and you got the meetup game that to the previous Tuesday.
Yep.
Have a good time, guys.
Take care. The great tournament director extraordinaire, Anthony Chester, who is in great shape. We will just leave it at that.
At least he thinks so.
Slicer with the jacks. Wheel draw for V-Donk.
Man, I have to apologize. I have not smashed the like button yet myself. 10 minutes late for me.
10 minutes in. Where am I? Somebody took my... What the heck?
Rick's lost. 325 from V-Donk here. So V-Donk came to play. He knows the rules. He doesn't travel all the way from Washington State to knit it up. 325. He's got fishing for a deuce here for the wheel. Instead, it's the 10 of hearts. Jack's still way in the lead here, but he checks his option. V-Donk again here. Will he fire? A second time, he'll not. He'll see a free river. 8 of diamonds. Slicer want to go for a little value here, or is he satisfied with 1,400? He checks. I think V-Donk's just going to wave the white flag here. Not really a great card unless he wants to try and represent trip 8s. And he will, but I don't think that's going to get through Slicer here. Well, he goes for a banana chip and a purple, so a very large and overbet sizing. A very nice bet from V-Donk. Not expect that one. And he takes down that pot there, so very, very nice. I thought he was going very, very small, but instead goes for the overbet and gets Slicer to snap fold to Jack. So well played, V-Donk. I'm liking what I see from the 4-seat early on.
Jamie Staniford's watching from Sweden. Chris de Kopp, who won one of the prizes last night, is watching from New York City. Danny Fenton watching from Manchester, England. Isaac from San Antonio.
And I did get those emails from Chris de Kopp and the Ice Cream Man. So you guys, I will put you in contact with Cinnabon. Just the Friday, Saturday turnaround here in the bunker is a rather quick one. So I'll get you that contact information probably Sunday or Monday, guys. Just hang tight on that. And we have Slicer and V-Donk.
I love V-Donk. He's been in every hand. Really.
Are you okay?
Somebody stole my charger, so we'll have to find out. We'll have to look at the cameras.
Wow.
Ace Jack 7.
Wasn't me.
Broadway gut shot draw for V-Donk. Slicer on the button makes it 250. Jermaine checking in from Cleveland, home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the Cleveland Browns. There's a 10 ball for V-Donk.
Had to throw in the Cleveland Browns there. Like, does anybody really care about the Cleveland Browns?
Yeah. Yeah, Yoda, they left the fly zapper. They did not, but they took the iPhone charger. Interesting.
Did you think they would take the fly zapper? You think that's more valuable?
There are 5 flies on it.
In case you get hungry for a snack.
Slicer.
Big bet here from Slicer. So here we go. V-Donk here just with a pair of 10s and a gutter to Broadway. And he's coming along with the best hand. Makes the call here. So, whoo-hoo. If you thought yesterday was spicy, get comfortable on the couch. Pour yourself a beverage. If you're watching while driving, just listen to audio. Be safe out there on your weekend here. Saturday Poker from the Lodge Live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Better be a subscriber. What is Slicer going to do here? He checks it, and the 2 pair aces and 10s are good.
V-Donk's looking for property now in the area because he wants to move to Texas.
Setting the tone early.
So, have to give Skull kudos. He and Eli Cinnabon recommended a taco place today. Remember I had that horrible lunch from Applebee's yesterday? Well, I made up for it today.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't know about that place. It's right down the road.
It's not plugged in. See? They took it. So, thank you. I've got a new taco place. Very nice.
Oh, you mean, so wow, that charger affects my cord as well?
See, now all of a sudden it means something since you don't have one either.
We're both out of luck here. Wow, should we get Poobah on this right away?
Yeah, I mean, that's... Just don't know what's going on.
I never even knew what it looked like. Slicer here 3 bets the 10s to 800. V-Donk out of the hand. Wow, shocker.
Seti is in the chat. Seti of World Series of Poker main event fame.
Yes.
What a run. Congratulations, Seti. I'm standing up and I'm clapping.
You just lied. You just lied to his face. Why do you need to lie to his face?
I'm standing up and clapping, Seti.
What a savage you are. You just lied to Seti. Now you're up. I had to call you out to the people. If you say you're going to get up, stand up. Wow.
That's why I don't like a camera in the bunker.
What a liar. But shout out to Seti. He's going to be on stream Monday. Don't forget Seti.
Seti, who knows what would have happened if that guy didn't hit a 2-out around the turn.
Yeah, that was so gross. I saw the video. It's disgusting. He played flawless poker.
But what a run. Who wasn't cheering for Seti?
Rocking the Lodge patch out there for a couple days as well. Said he had quite the experience out there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, we had a great talk with
Cameron
Blazevich, who finished 32nd. Of course, Nate Kogel finished 36th. Seti finished, what, 60th? Somewhere in there?
Who?
Seti.
Yeah, right around there. That sounds about right.
527 in the live chat. 9 hands in. Pier with King Jack offsuit. So YooChan is on his way, I guess.
Yeah, I saw him out there, so
right.
He'll show up about, any minute now. He'll be at the table. The old accident on I-35 excuse. It's okay. We'll allow it. YooChan's a good guy. Ryan, 3-betting here. Changing up his strategy from yesterday. Ryan's been very, very active today.
And the stash with the backwards hat, the Budweiser can, and the Budweiser shirt.
I don't know about that hat, though.
He's a legend.
What do you think about that hat? A lot of colors going on in the front side. Orange, blue. Well, they're Islander colors, so maybe I should retract.
Because I saw Mike playing over there, but it takes 30 minutes. Yeah,
You're on it today, Pierre.
yeah, get a couple.
Jermaine says Pierre doesn't have the shades today. That's right. He usually has his ski goggles on.
Well, not usually, but just recently. He usually doesn't wear goggles at all. Can't call him the ski instructor today.
Jaywin is in the chat, and we mentioned, Jaywin, I don't think you were here. We mentioned your great comeback yesterday.
Yeah.
You were down heaps early and got it all back.
Very, very nice. Very impressive from Jaywin. Also in chat, Tennessee Chad.
There he is. Tennessee Chad.
We've been looking for Tennessee Chad, and we found him. He's about due for another visit to the lodge. It's about time.
8 on the turn. Slicer has locked this pot up.
Yeah, Kendall just 5 high here, so she is going to try and steal it.
700.
On the turn with a $700 wager. What's Slicer going to do here? He's never going anywhere with a pair of 10s and the open-ender, so he's going to come along. Will Kendall pull the trigger here on the river is the question. Let's see what the river brings. 6 ball. Going to be hard for Kendall to have a 7 on the button. The straight gets there.
He left like 2 months ago, yeah. You worked there?
Slicer capable of having a 7 here from the straddle.
Some of the founders went to Equinox. I don't know if you ever go to Equinox.
Huge bet. And Slicer will fold. Nice bet. 5 high like a boss is Kendall. Yeah, Tennessee Chad, we were wondering. We were going to put an all-points bulletin out for you. There's your cumulative winnings. V-Donk, the Seattle kid, is up 5,700. Kendall, who won heaps yesterday, up early. Throwing the party right now is Slicer, down 3,900.
It's a 15-minute drive into work, but then it's like 45-minute drive home. No, that's Daly City.
Oh, Daly City, right.
How far is Redwood City?
It's like 10 minutes south.
Okay.
If the stream is lagging, just log out and come back in. That usually solves it. I'm sorry for you, but it looks good for us. Kendall with the Ducks raises to 250. The stash comes along. Poker face stash. Ace 9-4 Skittles.
Yeah, downtown.
Did you like it?
No. Not one.
Downtown?
Yeah, where are you? It wasn't that bad. San Jose.
What building were you in?
I was in.
Kendall with the Ducks, the best hand, 9s and deuces.
Really right down.
Going to start building 175. Stash going nowhere with this king high.
You guys all lived in the Bay at one point? Yeah, I was going to say 5 people in the Bay.
So Kendall with the Ducks. Ducks are winning pots today.
Do you like that downtown?
I liked there. I didn't like downtown.
Lots going on this week at the Lodge. Get here if you can. Start it all off with a fun meetup game, a little 1-2. Everybody laughing, having fun. Doug Polk, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, all coming through the 5-seat. Stay for the Tuesday night free roll. Why not? It's fun. And then the 7th monthly monster starts Wednesday and will finish up on Sunday.
On the treadmill smoking crack.
No, I was on the treadmill. That would be an improvement.
Lots going on, and we'll tell you more about the heads-up change and revision here in a minute. 250. Kendall now upgraded to trays. She had Ducks last hand. Now she has trays.
Can't be as bad as Chicago was.
Oh, yeah.
You probably
V-Donk comes along with ace-5.
How many stabs in me?
Seti Maggette for Kendall. V-Donk with a pair of aces and a wheel draw.
Yeah, this is going to build. Yeah, this is going to be a big one. Especially what V-Donk's been doing so far. He's shown that he likes to be aggressive here, so he makes the call.
He's looking for a 2-outer right now. A 1-outer. A deuce of diamonds is the only deuce in the deck available.
Like Kendall to make it about 700 again. Yeah, keeping it consistent there. Keeping balance. She did it with her bluffs. Now she does it with her made hands as well. So 700 to go. And V-Donk gets away here. So rather quickly just gets away.
Kendall's won 3 in a row, folks. But who's counting?
I thought V-Donk would be a little bit more sticky than that, but impressed with what I'm seeing so far. Some high quality poker, just about 10 hands in.
Matthew, we only have a phone rule on the stream table. You're allowed to have phones. You just can't be on your phone during a hand in tournaments, and prefer not in cash games. So only on the stream table do we ask players not to use their phones.
Reminding people about 7 deals so you get paid now.
What if you had done it during the hand? I flopped the set.
Chris the Cop's going to a spaghetti and meatball dinner tonight. Nice.
It's lunchtime, Rick.
Not in the East Coast. It's coming up on 4:30.
Are you a senior citizen?
Yes, I almost am.
My goodness. 4:30 dinner, you snap say dinner at 4:20 in the afternoon. It's a snack time. A little late afternoon lunch on the weekend.
Ducks again. This is the third time we've seen ducks.
Yeah, and they've
today.
been all over the place. That side of the table, this side of the table.
And they've won. See if they can do it again here.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Unless we have a river deuce, a red river deuce from space. Counterfeit city over here, but Slicer
We got Action Jackson over here.
is going to try and represent.
Hello?
Looks like YooChan just entered the table. Seat 9.
He's gone. So nice move there from Slicer. Guess the Ducks still do win. If you have Ducks, you win money. That's what happens.
Ducks are. How about that new backdrop? Getting a lot of great compliments on that. Great
got
job.
A bar. We got some beer back there. I think Ryan brought a little bourbon.
Oh, by the way, the sandwich meter is going to go down to 1 because I'm going to count the taco I brought to you as a sandwich. We agreed on that.
Probably should have been 2. I let you off the hook there at discounts. Just remember that for future reference. Taco's like $5. Hoodie sandwich more like 10. And it's about 3 times the size as well. So, but we did agree on that.
We did agree.
Just remember that.
You even said it first.
Don't say I don't do anything nice for you.
All right. 250. Justin with King Queen.
Tennessee Chad likes the new backdrop. Fire indeed. Cohenham wants to know what type of bourbon it is. I'm not quite sure what bourbon it is. I'll go out there. I'm feeling kind of frisky. You know, I'm not going to lie. After the stream, where am I going?
Where?
Going to a party.
Wow.
So I might start a little early today.
Well, be careful tomorrow because Tennessee Chad, we're going to a great restaurant, the one you took us to tomorrow. So remember that fun time we had, that 4.5-hour dinner?
I'll be ready tomorrow.
That Tennessee Chad took us to?
That was a great dinner. Jack 10 suited hearts. It's funny. Certain hands just look good.
Yes.
With certain suits. Like, you know, the Queen Jack of Diamonds looks nice. But like the Jack 10 of Diamonds, I feel like Jack 10 of Hearts looks better than Jack 10 of Diamonds. I just get that weird feeling. Ace King of Spades, you know, looks better than Ace King of Hearts. Am I the only one who thinks that?
10 for Slicer.
What's up, Jason?
Jason, good to see you.
Yeah, there were a couple of cans that was like in those highlight reels of getting your Ben was in it. Like he was dating Vanessa, whatever her name is.
Oh, that's right. The comment.
Yeah.
5 of clubs and some vacuum background noise, of course. A lot of water on the table there. A couple water with the courtside seats. Whose water is that? Who drinks that water? Did anybody claim it?
Pier just has come to town, ready to go. 45 minutes later, he'll be in the bathroom.
I mean, it's 1,000 degrees outside. You got to stay hydrated. And when you're holding queen high and the pot's at 3,000, how are you going to maneuver? By firing in some plum chips. Those are 500 a pop. That's 2K. Slicer, top pair. Scratching the arm. Reaching for chips. He's going to make the call. To the river we go. 6.8. No help for Pier. Will he try and represent the king? Smells a little bit bluffy. I think he was going to try and blast off any club or spade if he missed. It's going to be hard to represent the king. Pier and Slicer, very skilled, very talented. Options on Pier. Will he slow down?
Too high taxes, man. How long you live here? back. How long you been in Austin?
He's going to fire. He would have checked by now. He fires. All in, rips it. A tower of plum here, putting Slicer in the blender. Can Slicer sniff it out?
It's going to be very hard to call.
Already made a poor decision wearing that shirt today. Can he make the right decision by putting his chips in the middle of the pot? He will. He's going to make the call. He's calling. Oh, he's doing a little inventory.
I don't think he's calling.
No, he's gone. He's out of there.
The third best player in Italy makes a fantastic play with Queen High.
Very, very nice. Yoda likes this shirt. Shirt's okay.
You know, Tony Hawk checks in. He's a pressure washer, you know, and with all that water, Pier is certainly going to be building up that water pressure. Cumulative winnings, V-Donk up 3,900. Pier, look at that. Pier with that hand is up 2,900. Kendall 1,900. Everyone else losing. Slicer right now, early down 6,700.
I didn't think Pier would fire that river for all of it, but my goodness gracious. Stack of plum. His hands just roll up the chips. See that? Sticks it in and then the roll up. And then just sits there and waits for a fold. I want to see Slick Rick overbet pot, river, Stone Cold Bluff one time. I just want to see it. See the sweat roll down his face. Might need a towel boy. There's no towel boys in poker.
Ooh, look at this juicy little flop. It's stashed.
He's high.
Flops the nut flush.
Nothing going on here for Justin, just some over pairs. Speaking of crying, I watched a League of Their Own this morning.
There's no crying in baseball.
I popped in right there at that moment. Stuck around for an extra 30 minutes.
It's a great.
It's a good movie.
Dolly Henson?
Dottie
Henson?
Dottie, the best catcher in the league.
She was good. Kit, her sister.
You know your women's league ball players.
All the way Faye, or what was Madonna's?
All the way May.
All the way May. Oh,
just wants everybody to see her bosoms.
Good movie.
Good movie indeed. If it was hard, it's supposed to be hard. Otherwise, everyone would do it.
I love that movie.
Ace King for V-Donk, 300 to go. No action.
I had a pretty deep run in the 5K. Oh, wow. That would be fun. I'd be so down with that.
We got 13. Wow.
So we announced, and we'll announce it throughout the show, the Heads Up tournament has been rescheduled to the 13th through the 15th. Saturday, Sunday, with the finals being on Monday, August 13th, 14th, and 15th. And we'll stream the semifinals and finals on the 15th. Thank you, Yoda, for putting that in chat. Yes, Yoda. Shout out to Forrest yesterday for going for it. Forrest is one of my favorite players to watch on stream. YooChan with K9 Wolf suited calls.
Yeah, Forrest's not going to be happy about shoving, his entire stack with 8 high. 5-bet shove 8 high into Doug, dangerous.
I became a Diamond Plus member after the first night.
Doug even said, if you're the guy who just hasn't shown 7 deuce about 4 or 5 times in the last 2 weeks, maybe I fold. But once you do that, you lose the benefit of the doubt there, and you're going to get called in those tight spots, whether it's call or fold. Good players are going to more lean on the call button there, and that's exactly what Doug did. They ran it once, Max Payne, and that did it for Forrest night.
They'll max it a lot of places. If you say like I'm 7th place here, they'll just max it like, automatically in those places.
Yeah.
Don't you have a
prop bet? I do. There's an exception. If I go to a...
What is the prop bet?
You can't gamble.
I can't gamble. No, I can't gamble or do flips. Isn't the prop in and of itself kind of
No. There's
I bet you can't bet me.
No, there's an exception. If I go to a casino, then I can gamble. That way, like. Wait,
what?
No.
You hear about this prop bet? He can't gamble or do flips, but yet he's playing poker. When he can go to a casino, he can gamble.
Or at somebody's house. No, that way, like, you know, like if I go on a trip somewhere, like with a bunch of friends, then I'm not just sitting there by myself, not doing anything. It's not like I hit up the casino like all the time.
There's not
like,
casinos in San Antonio.
It's like once a year. Like
There's something
I see it.
odd about making a bet about not betting. Simply ironic. It's ironical.
Yes.
No, you don't see where's that? Eagle. Well, they only.
It's a reservation.
I thought gambling's like illegal in the state of Texas. Well, it's a.
In your reservation.
Yeah. And then they have only slots. So if you want to hit those, pretty good. Well, I was in
Literally a game for your phone where you can lose money.
I was in the slots.
Sign me up.
The slots actually didn't kill me. I hit the mega.
Oh wow.
Sitting there tilted.
Nice.
Are you allowed to buy lottery tickets for the slaughter?
350.
Here comes
I'll try to
the
buy
stash
yesterday.
with
Was it
Queen
too
7 suited. Rate
late?
makes it 350.
Queens for
I saw it
V-Donk.
on the news. They said they were like talking
Raising the
about it.
350 at the wrong time, dominated and crushed to V-Donk. Price going up.
660, but then we tried to buy
1,300 to
Was it
go.
in Texas, or
No, it's multiple.
Yeah, it has to be. 650 is a
Like
really
Mega Millions, like 20 states.
maybe because I tried to buy a bunch from my friends in California.
Lotto's at like
Yeah, it was
700
like
mil right now.
I know, that's ridiculous. I don't play it though.
You're gonna
Maybe
buy
I'll buy a
Yeah,
few tickets.
You're definitely buying a couple.
3.5 million or what was it? Something crazy.
Well, you're lying. How many times are you gonna lie to the people today?
Well, the lottery has been around since the 90s. I think I played it 4 times. There's the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series, 1.5 million in Texas.
Look at Fred Yabba Dabba Doo over here. Fred Flintstone shows up all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Where the hell has he been?
Just comes by the bunker, gives me the bird, flips me the bird.
2-3 days.
I text him for games.
From Bedrock.
Should we slide him in there?
If he wants.
Let's see.
Anytime you see Fred Flintstone, you have to ask.
I'm not like it was 1,000.
My God.
It's a sweat.
I guess you don't really want to win.
One of my favorite players ever, Fred Flintstone.
250.
Were you telling me that at one point it was supposed to be that you were just
I'm not gonna record this on stream. I'm not buying it. Talking about that one.
And if you could write it off, that's great.
That's true.
Yeah, you were just telling me yesterday that at some point 900 buying a lottery ticket was plus CDs.
I don't know if that's true because the higher
V-Donk
it goes,
with
more likely you're going to split it.
Big Slick offsuit. The stash 3-bet with 4-5 suited
Oh, it's on me.
to 900.
But if it's
V-Donk going nowhere. He's going to make it 2,500. The 4-bet coming in. YooChan will get out of the way. And there is the man, the Seattle kid,
There's like this team of people that were like going around.
V-Donk.
Like you're probably losing like negligible amounts. Probably no worse than getting drunk, going to Vegas and playing on a table.
adding on 4,000 C3.
But I don't think it's like
4,000.
you're earning a penny for every dollar you spend.
Yeah.
But I've still done it. It's still fun.
YooChan folds, Jack 7 offsuit, over to Ryan. Seat 1. Ryan had a good day yesterday. Slicer with the nickels. Pocket 5s over to Pier. Lets it go. And Kendall is the last one to remaining with Big Slick offsuit. And she's going to raise it on up there. 900 is the bet from Kendall.
I'm ready for one of those.
There's the ace for Kendall. Nobody with a spade in their hand. A lot of bananas in Kendall's stack. She makes it 1,200, and there's the fold. Slick Rick Skull Mike here on a Saturday afternoon. Lodge Live will be back on Monday for a huge stream. You will not want to miss it on Monday as we look at the cumulative winnings. Monday, huge stream. The big three are going to be on the table. Doug Polk, Andrew Nini, Brad Owen, they'll all be there. Believe Seti, fresh off his amazing World Series of Poker main event run, will be here.
Did you figure out the Binance stuff, by the way?
It doesn't work in Texas. You're right. It says your state.
Texas is weird with crypto. They're like kind of like the one anti.
Really? I thought Texas was like poker.
Really?
I don't know. That's what I thought.
It's one of the few states that Binance.
Raise 1,400.
Budget chicken, that'll never happen unless it's an accident. Justin will show the 7 deuce, and he's going to get paid $100 from each player. We are playing the 7 deuce game.
Wakes up a big one.
Had an interesting thing happen today. Before the stream, I arrived early, ate my lunch, went over to a 1-3 table, played a little bomb pot. And there was just a situation where I thought that I was going to win the bottom board, but I just didn't think I had the top board because of the way the cards came out. Turns out I did. Turns out I scooped, as a good player would always do in that situation. I just tabled my cards, and they tried to say that I scooped, and I said, well, hold on, you know, I wanted to be fair, and I said, I think this gentleman, he has a set, and I didn't see that I had hit trips on the river for a higher trips. So, anyways, long story short, I tried to give away money in a bomb pot, but the dealer wouldn't let me. He said, no, Slick Rick, you scoop. So just table your cards. If you're ever in doubt, put your cards face up. Let the dealer figure it out. To think that I almost did that. Justin 3 bets with the Cowboys to 1,200. YooChan with the ace-8 suited will 4-bet to 3K, and the stash with the jiggities.
That was my stopping ground after. And then, weren't there 3 down there? There was Matrix, they won a 1, and then was another one?
Trip Kings, budget chicken. Trip Kings, not aces.
Oh, it's Lucky Chances. Oh, yeah. But I thought that, Lucky Chances is like Maria San Francisco. I went there once. You didn't play Artichoke, Joe? Me either.
No, Derek, I meant trips. It was trips. It was trips versus trips. My bad, Eric. Derek Norman. So here we go. Big hand brewing.
They won't run a bigger game.
YooChan with the worst of it, 4-bet it to 3,000, and all in from the stash with the jiggities. Justin with the second best starting hand in poker, the Cowboys. Huge hand right now.
12,025.
And then they just stop doing the extra 20 because like everybody at the table is blind.
So the 40
and then you
is
get
dead.
short-handed and you're like.
It's live. They say 60 coming.
Yeah, but technically it's dead. Like somebody comes in like, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
And they never get on the end.
Right,
All in as well.
All in from Justin. So Kings versus Jacks.
I wonder if all games got bigger everywhere because of inflation.
This was the hand Seti had in the World Series of Poker. He was the kings versus the jacks. A little bit different situation. 27.8 thousand pre-flop in the pot. Both players are all in.
Jacks are hot.
There's the ace. A jack and a jack only. Does not come. And Justin is going to double up through the stash. Cowboys versus the Jiggities.
One of them had 7 deuce in that game, and we won both run-outs, and I was just like, whoa. That's pretty hard to do.
I know you want.
Oh, thanks. You didn't have
Ace
7 deuce?
4. Ace 10 suited. Ace queen. Ace queen. He added 4 7. 4 7. Ace is in there.
Paul Edwards from Australia checking in. Always good to see Paul Edwards and the Australian Mafia. Got about 5 or 6 guys from Australia that watch the show religiously. Probably many more that just keep silent, which is fine. 838 in the live chat. We haven't set the overtime number. Skull Mike is out of the room, so Slick Rick is going to set it for us. It's a Saturday. We always go a little higher. With 819 in the chat, I think 700 is more than fair. 700 likes on or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours and 15 minutes from right now. If we can get to 700 likes, we will do overtime.
Got a fold 250. Fold.
Ahmad checking in from Paris. Justin, did he give his cards back? He's got kings again.
No. Yeah, it's got to shuffle these cards. I would
scared me.
7 dude.
You scared me.
I would rather have 7 dudes.
You scared me.
Yeah.
It was such a confident flip. I was like,
I was just sick. I got
Notorious VC says 700. What? It's a Saturday, Notorious. We already have 800 in the live chat, so it doesn't make any sense that we wouldn't put it at least 700.
yeah. In the shame. It's more in the shame.
Everybody in the chat right now is having fun.
That's expensive.
Hits the like. We're there, and I don't say any more words about it. Hit the like, please. Doesn't hurt you, it helps us. Plain and simple. Here's the 7 deuce, folks. We are playing the 7 deuce game. You win with the 7 deuce, every other player gives a $100 chip to you.
Raised to 900. Fold.
Kendall with ace 5 suited makes it 900. He's going to go back to V-Donk with the 7 deuce. Does he want to try? Some players have lost thousands trying to win hundreds.
Oh, you already got it?
I just want to run give me some.
Thank you, sir.
2,500 now.
I can't see here. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say something. Just in case.
Whoever I show.
Just in case. I was like,
It's only an extra 5,000.
V-Donk went for it. 4-bet to 2,500 and just a call from Kendall. Ooh, there's the ace that Kendall was looking for.
like that eagle?
Yeah, it's a cool can. 1,600.
Ten of diamonds on the turn. V-Donk now looking for a 9-ball corner pocket on the river. Unless he fires again here. Huge pot. And it's about to get bigger. Reaching for banana chips. V-Donk is going for it. 4,300. Kendall with the aces.
Came in at a good time, Rick.
Trying to win with the 7 deuces, V-Donk, but some people have lost thousands to win hundreds, I mentioned earlier. Just the call, Kendall, picking him off. Looking for a 9-ball. Does not come. Huge pot, 17K. He's going for it. Going to continue his story. Oh no, he put it back.
I think you're committed at this point. The 5, though, is going to keep Kendall around. Pot's too big. V-Donk could be scalped here.
All in.
It's going to be night-night here. Kendall might have folded if she did not connect with the 5. She's going to make a quick call and get paid $40,000. The dreaded 7 deuce game, Ricky. This is why we play it, for moments like this.
My goodness.
Smash that like button, folks. We do things a little bit differently here on this channel. We have some fun. We play big pots, the Lodge Live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
And Kendall was telling me earlier, pre-stream, that she didn't necessarily like the 7 deuce game. I think she's a convert.
11-9-75.
She likes it now.
She loves it now.
Absolutely. Better to be on that side than sitting in V-Donk's seat. V-Donk's been playing so well today.
Oh,
now he finds
goodness.
himself in the hole. Folks, if you want to play on stream, my information is right here. This is Skull Mike. This is his kindergarten or 5th grade picture, like Nick from Yuma likes to troll me on. Where is Nick from Yuma? Not here today. Shame on Nick from Yuma. At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best ways to reach me, or visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire. Plenty of good information on the lodgepokerclub.com in general. We have hotel deals. And if you want to find out any information about our tournaments, our open jobs perhaps, everything is on the website. So get in contact with us.
Patricia says Kendall is my new hero. Patricia Zeisler.
And I saved everybody else.
Thanks for joining us today.
Kendall needling the table here. V-Donk. It's going to need a reload. And we do have a special guest joining us shortly as well. Loyal members of the stream will recognize the special guest. And those that are new.
Look at those. Kendall's got a Doug Polk stack going on.
Can we get a color up? I mean, come on. Let's get a little color up.
My goodness.
That's a lot of black chips. It's a lot of green chips.
Kendall may move to Austin now.
That's a good problem to have. I mean, Kendall plays in the Bay Area with Ben a lot. Ben's been on stream. He had a profitable 100-200 stream. You know what Ben's doing? He's moving to Austin. So it does seem to trend that way. You have a good session on the stream. You start second guessing. Am I living in the right area? Up 23.4 thousand.
I think she won 20 yesterday.
V-Donk and the stash. Did I miss a big one with the stash when I went out of there? I see a big one between Justin. Justin's up a lot, and Stash. Did I miss one?
Yes. I'll have to remember what it was. Chat will help us
Seemed
out.
like that was a big one between those two gentlemen.
No, I saw her. I saw her with ace 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a good bathroom break.
Adam says color ups are for the fishies. I mean, I don't really like having that many chips in front of me. I prefer color ups. To each their own. Jack Jack versus KK. Federalist says. That's brutal. All in pre. Thank you, Yoda.
See, Yoda knows.
You mean you forgot? I'm worried about you today.
I'm just
seem a little off your game.
That 7 deuce all in just kind of cleared out my memory. My memory drive overloaded.
I got it. I came back just at the right time.
My goodness. V-Donk versus Ryan on a 9-4-4 flop. V-Donk looking for a jack. Federalist. I was too too busy shilling for likes. I do that, Federalist 45.
Yeah, it's part of the game. You guys know this. We got to do it.
You know how you get me not to ask for likes?
You just do it.
Just get to overtime, and I'll never ask again.
Yeah.
The whole stream.
You guys pull our chains all the time, make us sweat it out to the last moment. It's just not cool. Just get it done early.
So I put it to you, Federalist 45. I put it on you, sir.
We deserve it. We really do. Rick and I get certain bonus incentives every time that we hit the overtime marker as well. So if you guys want Slicky Ricardo to get paid, hit that like button.
That is not true. It's half true. Skull Mike, you know.
No, ace 10, ace 10, yeah. They both had flush
Ace high, ace high.
No, Ben had ace 10, Ginger ace jack, but ace high was.
Get Slick Rick paid. Put it on a t-shirt.
He's so sick, dude. He's so sick. But then there was some other highlight hand Ricky made us.
We're only 1 hour in, Ricky, and we've had some big ones, just like yesterday.
It's fun when you literally see this 4 times a week and still get breathless when your breath gets taken away when somebody does something like that. He told a great story, V-Donk. Fired all the bullets.
Every last one.
Trying to win $800. You know what I equate that to? Remember when you go to the state fair and you're trying to win a big stuffed animal and you spend $93 to win that stuffed animal?
Should we start calling it the stuffed animal game?
Yeah, it's like trying to shoot the star out of the BB gun.
I like the ring on the glass soda bottle.
The ring on
that
the
was
soda bottle?
That was a tough one. You're just bounce around. You're trying to aim in the middle, and all of a sudden the ring's all the way to the left.
Or the hula hoop over the big stuffed animal that never quite fits over the square.
The hula hoop. I like to see Slick Rick doing the hula hoop just in the corner of the stream. The game's still going on. Rick's in the corner doing hula hoop. That'd be funny.
Ooh, Pierre's got a tall boy, too. Good catch, Ragnar Overby. You know, the man who...
This half a liter right here. That's half a liter.
Loves our stream.
No, wait.
That's half a liter. You want to bet?
It says how many milliliters.
2 of these are half a liter.
Okay.
We don't know him. I feel like you might know better.
Here, it'll say milliliters on the can.
Ace 5, Queen 10, both suited, and we have an ace and a 5.
Slicer.
On this flop. Backdoor possibilities for V-Donk.
Wait, it's not half a liter. No, 2 of these are half a liter.
There's no way that it's close, but it's under. I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's barely under.
Skull Mike having a little taste to the bubbly. What is that?
I would have guessed
Little.
It's not bubbly.
The normal bottle is half a liter.
It's a bottle of bourbon that I never heard before.
We've got a mystery here. Somebody took my charger. We're going to have to go to the tapes. I'm going to have to get the Lizard of Lodge on this.
It happened overnight, right?
Yeah, it happened overnight. I had it yesterday.
Let's get to the bottom of this right now. Go tell him look at it right now.
I told him. Well, he's a little busy right now. We'll find out.
He's got time. I want to know. Let's put this person on blast.
Who took?
Maybe we just put him in the center of the card room and everybody just throws cards at him and give him like paper cuts all over the body.
That would hurt. Cowboys for the stash, and the Gretzky hand.
Yeah, the dreaded pocket nines
for the 3rd best player from Italy.
I hate pocket nines.
Yes.
Everybody just gets there. Wow, what a
Pierre lays it down.
Good lay down. Doesn't want to go set mining, facing an open and a 3-bet. Wise release. Slicer will defend, and we're going to have Slicer versus the stash. The 2 versus the 3.
You know a 9's coming on the flop. Doesn't come. 10, tray 5.
Good call, Rick.
I think there's one downtown. Not as much. There's a lot of friends here.
450.
There's no reason though. You can just like run every game you want.
Chris the Cop's on it, but
Yes,
he doesn't have
I love
access.
it.
He doesn't have access to the cameras.
Chris the Cop has to figure this out.
Now, their heart here on the turn board pairs, but
but Slicer has some more possibilities on the favorable turn card. 2.7. Stash slows down. To the river we go. Is it red? It's not. It's the 4 of spades. Lock it up for Stash. He's never folding, no matter what Slicer bets. So if Slicer wants to try and take a stab at it, it's going to get stacked off.
Oh, you're talking about all this stuff?
No, people doing coke at the tables, naked
Ken
women.
Pierce, don't know what to tell you. Everybody else's feed is crystal clear. I'm watching it right now on my phone. It's crystal clear. No charger, but it's crystal clear. Here comes a big bet from the stash.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
2,200.
The other one, every team at, what do you call it, Ben Rams game? There were like, there was more than one girl for every guy there, and I was like, all in lingerie, unraped.
No guys.
You pay a tip, and they suggest 9%, and if you don't, then you don't get invited back.
Wow, Pier pays it. I mean, Slicer pays it off there with the ace-high hero call there. Wow.
You know what? It was fucking worth it.
Interesting there that Slicer believed in that ace-high.
Sorry, it was 25-50.
Putting the stash on a stone-cold bluff. Also blocking hearts. He had hearts of his own, so I'm not quite sure what Slicer put the stash on there. Complete airball, pays it off, and the stash will take it.
I mean, I don't think it's worth it every time you go, but
Very, very interesting on that one.
No, it's weird. Like right at, I think they get a lot of the people.
Nick from Yuma, a little bit late.
250.
I think that game's like massive. Too big.
Probably was up all night crying in his crib. I hope somebody changed his diaper today.
Maybe it was different amounts.
Nick from Yuma.
Gatsby wants in this game. Gatsby, get in touch with Skull Mike. Ace, King, 9. Pair of 9s for YooChan.
I don't believe Gatsby.
The Ducks again up here. Ducks everywhere today.
Yeah, but behind the pair of 9s for YooChan.
He was just a sicko. He was just there to put pain on people. He didn't care if he lost the money. He just wanted to like.
He claims he's been here the whole time. That's a lie. You're lying like Rick. You're lying. You were a little bit late today.
A lot more, but lately not so much.
Look at that classic Budweiser shirt. The king of beers, Budweiser.
Yoda says he's been here. Interesting.
Tara, how are you doing? Tara. It's pronounced Tara. I like that. Put the pronunciation so we don't get it wrong. Glad to have you, Tara.
Interesting. Wow, Tennessee Chad sipping that glorious tequila. Go, Gatsby says he's going to come on. Gatsby, at Skull Mike Poker, let's have a conversation. We will roll out the red carpet for you, and you can take these players' money. Easy. Easy process.
The great Gatsby. All right, little sandwich bet for the day. Have you seen any?
What do you want?
I'll take the Ducks.
Obviously, I'll take the eights.
Nobody wins a sandwich. Ace 9 tray. Sandwich meter reading at 1, folks, for all those interested. Joseph checking in from Finland.
About time these guys got a little stand-up action going, huh?
Yoda's giving Gatsby the link. We're going to make it as easy as possible.
I better see, I want to see that filled out, completed questionnaire from Gatsby. By the end of the weekend, Gatsby has a homework assignment. It's an easy process.
Zilak watching from the home of ABBA and Volvo, Sweden.
And that you can play, you get 4 cards and you can play all 4 of them if you want to. You can play any number. Oh, wow. So like every freaking flop has quad.
You know what's interesting?
What's that?
The one who's up all the money
is talking.
Talking the most.
It's always happens.
I do not play that game.
And the one who has been stacked, silencing.
Shut up and deal. Winners talk. Losers say, shut up and deal. It's universal. Poker rooms around the country. Yo, 11 from YooChan with the 7 deuce. Here we go, folks.
Ace queen for Ryan. He's been rather aggressive today from the big blind in position on YooChan. And we have a 4-bet to 26. Will YooChan start going after it? He's been rather quiet today, showed up a little bit late, does have a tight image, gives a glare across the dealer. YooChan needs to decide now, are we going for it or are we waving the white flag?
They do that. They have a game like this.
He's gone. He's out of there.
Carson White. This is my first lodge stream. Hoping to see some crazy hands. Carson White, first of all, welcome to the party.
Where have you been, Carson?
We hope you subscribe to the channel.
Carson, how'd you hear about the channel? Somebody in Oklahoma telling you about that lovely Lodge Live channel? I know you're a Thunder fan. Welcome to the party. Make sure you're a subscriber. Hit that like button, and of course, you're going to see some big hands. There's been some big ones already.
Who's that standing up next to Skull Mike?
Is that the ghost of Fred Flintstone?
Straight from Bedrock. Left Wilma at home. And Dino. Fred Flintstone. 250 is the bet. Cowboys again. We've seen deuces, Cowboys. YooChan with the 10s.
And it's Kendall. Looking to build another skyscraper. YooChan fires in the 3-bet. 8 bills. Will Kendall fire in the 4-bet? I'd imagine so.
Should be one over there.
Out of positions, gonna want to take the lead on this hand. Eyeing up YooChan's stack, running the calculations in her head right now. What are we making this? 2.2, 2.4? 2.7. Imagine YooChan will click the call button, and we were going to see a flop, Ricky, and we're going to have a good old-fashioned sandwich bet, I'd imagine. What are you taking?
Usually I go with the bottom pair. I'll go with the 10s.
I'll take the kings.
For a sandwich.
The king of spades, right there in the window.
I'll take the 10 of clubs.
In the window?
Yes.
Both in the window, huh?
2 windows.
How much is that sandwich in the window?
Dos ventanas. That's 2 windows.
Let's see. YooChan here thinking about it. Perhaps there's roads to a hero fold? Kings versus 10s. YooChan doesn't really have any information on Kendall.
Where's the 10x guy? He'd love the 7 deuce.
Is YooChan breathing there? Grabbing his throat, choking himself, it seems like. Breathe. Breathe, YooChan. Breathe. Tough spot for 10-10 indeed.
No, what out? You got smoked? You smoked us last time.
Reaching for the plum. Those are 500 a pop. Looks to be leaning for the flat, and we're going to see 3, Rick, with
here's the flop. We're going to see
building.
Kendall stacking chips. Let's see if she can continue. There's the queen. Ace is going to stop some action, I think.
Been working on it.
Let's see what Kendall wants to do. Will she fire in a C-bet here? Can try and represent that ace. Nobody really likes seeing that flop with either holding. It's 1,500 here. YooChan losing to any ace or queen, obviously.
Yeah, horrible flop for YooChan.
Unless he wants to get creative here. Call the 1,500 here. Float this flop and see if Kendall slows down on the turn, and then maybe perhaps YooChan could represent a made holding here and turn these 10s into a bluff. And he does indeed make the call here, so let's see what happens here. Buckle up, 8.7 in the middle. Another ace. Less likely that anybody has an ace. Action on Kendall. This hand just got a lot more interesting here.
She checks. What will YooChan do here? Does he see a door open for him to make a play?
It'd be very interesting with a bet here. Now, it's less likely that anybody has the ace, right? But it is possible. 2 aces remain in the deck, of course. Kendall beating all the queens. Goes check, check. YooChan elects for a little bit of pot control here, and it's the 4 of clubs on the river. So check mark for Kendall. She's got to think her kings are good at this point in time, but maybe perhaps YooChan will represent clubs if it gets checked to him one more time. So the flush does indeed get there. Kendall does not have any clubs in her hand, so. But again, it was a 4-bet pot pre. All the ace X of clubs combos are unavailable with that ace of clubs here on the flop. So maybe the king of clubs, but no, he does not want to represent clubs. Goes check, check, and the aces and kings will take it down.
And Kendall will continue to stack chips. She is having an incredible weekend here at the Lodge. You can too. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Located in Round Rock, Texas, the largest suburb of Austin. Fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Take a short 20 to 25-minute Uber drive. Get here to the Lodge. All you got to do is become a member.
No love for Lyft, huh? You're an Uber
Lyft,
guy?
Uber, taxi, rent a car. I don't care.
Shout out to the taxis.
Kendall up 27,000. She could buy a car for that, but yeah, open. All you got to do is become a member. We're a social club, weekly, monthly, or annual membership, and then you can start playing for $10 an hour. We don't take rake, so $10 an hour for the cash games. Tournament's a little different. You pay an entry, a door fee, and then the buy-in, and you don't pay hourly at that point. Just those two fees.
You're out there and have a good time. Yeah. I think as long as you can break on.
Love to see you here. Thousands and thousands of people are proud to call their lodge their home.
Nines again for Pier, and Kendall again with another premium. She goes from kings to ace king. What a world. 3 bets to 750. Pier makes the call. And it's a queen, queen, 4 flop. 2 diamonds. 2 pair for Pier. Quickly checks his option over to Kendall. Imagine Kendall will be c-betting and Pier will be calling. A small c-bet from Kendall. Pretty standard. Quick call from Pier. To the turn we go. Still 2 overs for Kendall. The ace and the king still live. Deuce of clubs.
Ooh, and Kendall, how hot is she running right now? Hits the Barry Greenstein ace on the river.
Diamonds get there too. Kendall's going to go for some value, and it's going to be hard for Pier to get away. Very small size, very, very milky. $500 for this price. Let's see what's going to happen.
Fred Flintstone slipping into seat 5, straight from bedrock. And Pier gets away, and folks, Kendall is officially en fuego.
Catching all of the cards needed. She was the beneficiary of a rivered flush for heaps yesterday. And clicking all the right buttons today.
Yoda says Fred Flintstone is coming in to stop Kendall's run.
And if you don't fold, then it's just 1.
Were you guys ready?
Everyone here is from California? Just letting you know.
Yes.
What's
Are you
up?
from California?
Hell,
Are you kidding me?
get out of here.
It's like the opposite of California.
That would be Texas.
It is kind of new California. Texas.
Yeah, folks, don't worry. The dealers get taken care of. At this game, at certain games at the Lodge, all the players agree to pre-tip the dealer. Don't worry, dealer is going to be very well taken care of.
Yeah, that's pretty common in higher stakes games.
When I first moved here at California license
The
plate,
dealers get
I was playing
pre-tipped.
vlog.
And of course, if you win a massive, massive pot, you're always allowed to tip extra, but do not worry about the dealers. Jack 6-5 Skittles.
California license plate, whatever car, you left the light on. As soon as they got up, we go. Everybody started booing me. The whole I swear to God. They're like, boo, get back to California. It was funny. I was laughing. I was like, that's funny.
Go back to Italy.
Back to the country.
Taking our fucking jobs.
Taking our jobs, they're women.
Well, we don't have to worry about this. You're not taking any of them. Only the fives, Pier. Just singles.
God bless them, man.
YooChan here in the lead, pair of fives. Fred slows down here, and YooChan reaching for chips.
He'll take a pitch, too. Get hit by a pitch.
750 is the bet. With
Double and triple.
750 plus 100.
850. I didn't see that extra. This game is going on today. We are on a 30-minute delay. We're watching the action the exact time you are commentating on it, 30 minutes after the fact.
No. Oh, you brought it with you in Vegas?
No, I didn't. We actually went out and watched 2 days of these.
Oh.
I didn't play poker.
1K in the chat. We all thank you for joining us. Smash that like button.
Yeah, I set the overtime number at 700. You were out. I made the executive decision.
Generous 700. You're a generous guy.
I am.
Ace Queen for Justin. 300 is the price to play poker.
We're at 220, by the way.
Not
with
great.
1 hour and 45 minutes.
It's pretty
to get to it.
It's pretty disappointing, actually.
It is.
I don't know why chat just wants to ruin our weekend. I was having a great weekend, and then you tell me we're at 2-something likes. It's pretty gross.
Skull Mike pouring drinks.
Part-time commentator, part-time bartender. I got to serve the people here. Slicer likes his bourbon neat, as does Kendall.
Unsuited 500. 2 cards. Under an 8. Bounty. Separated by a 5 or never lose.
Heads up, V-Donk and Justin.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm waiting to cheers everyone.
Oh, it's Scott?
Oh, yeah. Cheers.
V-Donk with the clubs as the table cheers, each drinking something different.
Bourbon-y. Actually, it's nice. I haven't had bourbon in a really long time. Drank too much in high school. Threw up a bunch of times.
In
swore
high school?
Action board here.
You're like 17, you go out and you buy the cheapest handle of like...
V-Donk with the combo draw. Justin with the queen. King for Broadway, also holding the ace of clubs, so feeling confident in his holding, fires in 1200.
Chris, with the 33.
V-Donk's going to take that pot down. Folks, it all happens this Tuesday. It starts this Tuesday with a little meetup game with some legends of the game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, all will be here. Tuesday, 2 p.m. is when we'll start it. 1-2 tables. They're going to play the 1-2 meetup game here at the Lodge. You sit down. They'll keep the 5-seat open at your table. Doug, Brad, and Andrew will just make their way through all the tables, playing a little bit here, a little bit there. Get pictures with the guys, talk to them. They want to meet you. They want to say hello. Do not be afraid or do not think that you are bothering them.
Yeah,
that is what we do the meetup games
should
for.
DM Doug on Twitter right now, actually, and tell Doug how excited you are to take his money. Doug loves reading all the messages there on Twitter and the social media, so hit him up directly.
And who knows, you could make it on one of Brad's or Andrew's vlogs. You never know.
I remember when Doug used to vlog. Gave it up.
It's a lot of work.
It's a quitter.
Fours for V-Donk.
People love those vlogs. He'll be back doing it. Imagine if you message him directly and tell him how much you miss his vlogs. He might reconsider. 2 pair for V-Donk here, and what a turn it was, as spades are now in play for Kendall. V-Donk versus Kendall, the rematch. We just saw V-Donk send last one of his chippies over to Kendall, bluffing with the 7 deuce. But 2 pair in good shape right now.
No bracelet?
But Kendall is not going to chase. Lays it down.
Even Kendall can't win with it. King high.
I mean, if another spade come. She hit a spade flush yesterday for Heaps. Why not back-to-back days?
So you got the meetup game on Tuesday. Then Tuesday night.
Did you forget about the stream on Monday? Can we talk about the stream on Monday?
Well, the stream on Monday is going to be legendary. We got
who's playing?
We got Doug, Brad, and Andrew for sure. Then we got Seti, the poker traveler, who finished 60th in the main event of the World Series of Poker.
Continue. Go on.
I believe you told me we're going to toss in a sprinkle of Big Daddy Chaz.
Go on.
And
you're forgetting somebody.
Don't tell me.
You should know this. You're not there. You're lost.
I am lost.
You have an appointment, a reservation tomorrow night with this
gentleman. The man himself. Boston Jimmy, who's really from Las Vegas and Cincinnati, but he calls himself Boston Jimmy.
Can we change his name to Austin Jimmy for tomorrow's stream?
I like that.
I mean, eventually
I think that's what we're going to have to do.
He's one of the, between him and Seti, 985, Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi.
I mean,
we might have the 4 nicest guys in poker.
Austin kind of sounds like Boston. So
throw in Doug in there, too.
Doug's the nicest guy in poker?
One of the nicest.
Sure. We can put him in there.
But are we going to call that the nice game tomorrow? I mean, on Monday?
No. No. There's no such thing as a nice game of poker. It doesn't exist.
Does he still play, really? He does. No, really?
Gonna be a good one, but we are in the middle.
And I forgot Big Daddy Chaz, the greatest laugh in the history of
That's
poker.
true. That's true.
Mr. Funyun Man.
Maybe do we have enough Funyuns to pass out for the whole table?
Ooh, I put them in the dealer lounge. I said free to all. They may be all gone right now.
Why'd you do that?
Because we weren't going to eat all those Funyuns.
How do you know? Could use some Funyuns right now.
Slicer. We need Slicer to get a win here. Ace Queen suited makes it 250.
Suited ace for V-Donk. Clubs.
Is he one of the 2 Italians ahead of you? No. Way behind.
Just leans on the flat here. Flintstone's coming along here with spades. Calls the 250. Ace King for YooChan. So a little Ace King, a little Ace Queen there, a little Ace Jack on the side. Price of poker going up. YooChan definitely wants to try and isolate. Doesn't want to take Ace King 4 ways. So fires in a raise. What's it going to be? Going to be large.
1700. There is no comp.
1700 and Slicer.
I don't know. Have you seen his mustache?
The original Razor here has a decision.
It's pretty okay.
Call 17. Like, ladies and pretty, good place.
Makes the call. Imagine V-Donk is going to want to see 3 here with his suited ace. And if V-Donk calls, I don't think Fred Flintstone's folding, even though he only has 4.4 behind. Let's see. If V-Donk's out of there.
All these aces out. Big aces, too.
It's a disguised suited ace-jack here, but I don't think V-Donk's going to want to go crazy firing in a 4-bet. He's going to come along for the call. What will Fred do? He only has 4.4 behind. He's getting a decent price here to see a flop, and he comes along, so the 3-bet clears nobody. All of a sudden, we have a 7K pot multi-way. And what does it bring here? 4-4 deuce. Nothing for nobody. A whole bunch of ace highs and a queen high. If it checks around, which is not going to check around to Fred, but Fred would rip it. YooChan here, what's he going to do?
He's going to fire into multiple opponents here. They all have the 5 pair of 5s, the 6s, the 7s, the 8s would take a line like this, and they're never folding to a C-bet here. So what's YooChan going to do? He's going to fire in a bet. Hope and pray that none of his opponents have anything. That's exactly what's going on here. So fires in 1,800. And that might get it through here unless V-Donk wants to float, has backdoor clubs. And he's coming along. That should do it for Fred. He's bye-bye. Did Fred call? No way, Fred. He's out of there.
There's the king for YooChan as he's locked this up.
Yeah. Great card for YooChan. Wouldn't mind a sneaky check here, but I don't think it's going to happen. The sneaky check would be pretty interesting. Oh, he does indeed do the sneaky check. Very nice YooChan here. Very, very tricky. V-Donk not falling for it. Snap checks behind. 6 of clubs. YooChan with a little bit of a stare across the table. One of San Antonio's finest right here in the 9th seat. V-Donk from Seattle. Let's see here. What type of sizing will we go with here? The old 3-bet, C-bet, check, turn, lead, river line. Always a bit suspicious. Are we going to polarize this and make this massive? Or are we going to make this very, very milky on the small side? Maybe he even goes for the overbet jam and puts V-Donk to the ultimate test. That would be a snap fold from V-Donk. Does he rip it or go for like 3,800?
Maybe you don't have to treat a patient with like radiotherapy.
4,300. 4,300. Very close.
Like 20% of patients need it, and 80% don't, but you have no idea which ones need it or not.
V-Donk.
Yeah, my dad.
In what world here is Ace-Jack good?
He is going to be folding.
I don't know. We've seen a couple hero calls with Ace High. We've seen it multiple times today already. Well, Ace-Jack here really not beating much.
But to have diagnostics where it's like
Losing to any pair that would want to try and isolate pre. Losing the Ace-Queen that might be bluffing here. There's really no draws that miss. It's like
every day there's something like that. It feels like we're making steps towards better treatments, better therapy.
and he's gonna call this off, Rick. He's gonna call off 4,300 here with the Ace-Jack. He's never raising now. After he does this, he separates the call from the side. It's a call or a fold in his mind, and I think V-Donk's can pay this off, Rick. Confused by the check on the turn.
Makes the call. Interesting. Never thought he was going to make the call, especially with all that action pre-flop.
Wow. Pays it off, max value there, all from that check on the turn. V-Donk living up to his name, perhaps.
So we had a question from Yoda. Are we going to keep the normal Monday blinds for that world famous crew that we have?
5-5-10 match to stack game.
5-5.
It's gonna
We're
be
not
massive.
changing anything.
No, straddles are going to be live.
I mean, I'm already looking forward to that. People are already in that chat waiting room. Monday, you will not want to miss that, folks.
That's good. I like that.
Oh my goodness.
We got a good game. I hope we make overtime today. Because as the afternoon into the evening arrives, the stacks get higher and the action intensifies. So folks, please do us a favor. Hit that like button, pour yourself another beverage,
I saw the Uber one.
and enjoy the show.
1,000 people in the live chat. Not too shabby on a Saturday afternoon.
I think the WeWork one's funny.
Sitting at 259 likes with an hour and 33 minutes to go. V-Pip, Fred Flintstone sits down and just hops up top of the lead. He's only played a few hands. At the bottom, Pier and Justin. along with Ryan, below 20%.
I thought it was like CEO.
I'm sorry?
I thought you're a fan of the guy that made
Joseph Gordon-Levitt played.
Yes, I do like Travis, whatever his name is. I do like how he came up with the company. He was like in his bathtub one day. Or no, he was in the hot tub. Where he came up with the concept.
Sober?
I don't know. Call.
Kendall calls with ace-queen offsuit.
Kings for YooChan.
Man, we've seen kings and ducks a lot today.
How's everything, man? Good?
Yeah, we show the cumulative winnings, Connor. You'll see them
a couple times a show.
YooChan raises. That banana chip is a $1,000 chip, folks. Pink chips we call bubblegum are $5,000. You see one on top of Ryan's stack of bananas right there.
Oh God, 7-deuce. We are playing the 7-deuce game. Ryan doesn't even want to go after it. Well done, Ryan. Facing an open and a 3-bet, thinks better of himself there. He would have torched his entire stack. Kendall snap calls here, so to the flop we go. Looking for an ace. Is she just going to bank another ace?
Ooh,
no.
Seti McGetty for YooChan.
On the driest of boards here. It's going to be a super small c-bet or a check here from YooChan. Like 600 max. Or a check, a good check from YooChan.
I like that check.
What are you getting? What are you getting called from here?
Right.
Sixes, another flop set over set. I mean, Kendall not going to fall for it. Now it's a row. Gently down the turn. Kendall doesn't seem too interested here. YooChan needs to start building, though. These players are very, very deep. 26.2 and 46.8 effective. So at some point, you got to start building, and the wager is 1,200.
We have to pay the Brian tax, so it might go up.
Kendall here, still a believer in her ace-queen. Definitely could be good.
Would be disastrous
could be good in some worlds.
There's the ace.
Whoa.
Disaster City here.
Whoa, Miss Cleo joining us here at the Lodge, a.k.a. Slicky Ricardo. And that's going to make YooChan some money here. How many times have we seen the Barry Greenstein on the river here? Action on YooChan. Let's see if he wants to polarize here. The flush also gets there, which is a possibility. Like to see YooChan go very, very high here. Something like 6.5. Let's see if he overbets river here. Puts Kendall in the summertime blender. That's what we want to see. Max value, max pain. YooChan looking at his stack and goes for the reach. A bunch of banana with a little bit of side of plum. Goes for 45.
4,500.
Yeah, so just not full pot.
Will Kendall be able to get away from this?
Don't think so. Don't think so. I think you got to pay this one off and say, nice hand. Could see a case for a smaller sizing as well. Kendall might be able to get it. Whoa. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I heard you got it. The Bitcoin is...
She has yet to make a mistake on today's stream.
I haven't seen him since it did,
Make a case for a small sizing. I like the 45, and I also like an overbet. So there's a case for all the sizing in my mind. But Kendall right here on the fence.
Doesn't go to 6 million by January. I'll cut my balls off.
She doesn't like it here. Look, shaking her head, gut telling her to fold.
I think that guy died, actually.
Angel on one shoulder and the devil on another. Is this 45 going to go into the middle?
Chat, what do you think? 1 if she calls, 2 if she folds. What do you think Kendall will do here?
Just call.
Makes the call. Shows the boat. Kendall shakes her head, yep. And YooChan, that ace on the river, gets him paid. There's a $4,500 ace of diamonds.
Exactly. YooChan, a very talented player. Fortunate there to see that ace on the river. Kendall up 21.1 still after losing that hand. Still the captain of the ship right now. YooChan 10.2. And all rise.
All
rise.
rise.
Add attention. If you're at home right now and you're on your couch, out of respect, just rise.
The stand-up game, folks. You know how it works.
Just for a second or two. Now you guys can take a seat. Class is in session here.
Win a hand, take your seat. Last person standing owes a bounty to every other player.
It's 200 ahead.
200 ahead, and there's 9 players, so that's $1,600.
Let's do the vote. Let's vote. Let's vote. You're down on the sandwich meter. You have first pick. Let's go.
Justin is my first choice.
As he raises. Good on you. What a dummy, Rick. What a dummy. You got to look. He's betting right here. He's going to win this pot. You're going to be down. You want to reconsider? I'll let you reconsider.
Let's do it after this hand.
No, do it right now.
No, it's like starting to fade for me. I don't know.
You want to stick with Justin? Come on, quick.
I will.
You gotta come up with a new game.
Yeah, we
I will. I want. I didn't.
Who do you want?
I'll take Justin.
Okay.
I'll go with Justin.
I'm going to take Ryan. Two apiece.
Yeah. I will take.
It's an action game today.
Slicer.
Good pick. Good pick. Man.
Ooh, look at this. V-Donk just hit.
I'll take Kendall.
Broadway. Yo 11 for V-Donk with Broadway.
You know what I was going to do, by the way?
What's
the
that?
savage that I am.
Yeah.
I was trying to take you off of Justin,
and then pick Justin.
I was going to pick Justin.
I know. I felt that. So the first person to sit down is the man from Seattle, the Seattle kid, V-Donk, winning with Broadway.
Take a seat. Take a seat. I was wondering if we were going to see stand-up. Stand-up's on like a 40-game streak right now. We're almost at Joe DiMaggio status. Is that record ever going to be broken? The hit streak?
56 games?
I don't think so.
Probably not. Pete Rose got close.
Pete Rose is probably at home betting on the stand-up game right now. Who do you think Pete Rose has to lose stand-up?
Pete Rose is in Vegas, in a Vegas mall somewhere, signing autographs.
When do you think the Lizard or Lodge is going to realize that the dividers, little space between the dividers right there, over Kendall's shoulder? We got to tidy that up a little bit.
Otto von Bismarck checking in from Germany.
Queens for Ryan. Uh-oh, that's trouble for me.
The ladies.
2,000.
Good luck. Nice.
Fred Flintstone goes all in with ace 10. Ryan calls with the ladies.
I'm assuming once, but if you want to go twice, you can. I'll go twice.
The first board counts. It looks like they're going to run it twice. First board counts for the stand-up.
I might scoop that.
Fred Flintstone looking for an ace. First board counts. 995, couple of clubs.
Oh, we got it all in here? Wow.
Club draw now for Ryan. So Ryan is going to get to sit down, and Skull loses one of his runners.
That's okay.
Second board, they're set for Ryan.
Runner, spade.
And that's over.
That's a scoop.
So Ryan will win a nice pot, $7,000 pot, and get to sit down. Two players sitting. And Fred Flintstone checks on table 11 under the lights.
Good hand. 5,000 behind C5. Oh, that would be so.
Ryan wearing a Notre Dame Fighting Irish shirt. Rudy, Rudy.
I recently went to South Bend a couple weeks ago. Not impressed.
Better sports movie, Rudy or Hoosiers?
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, you got it. I'm not going to win this. Your hand's mucked.
Rudy. I vote Rudy there.
See, I'm gonna go with Hoosiers.
Did I miss any?
Nope.
Oh, Queen's one?
Both great, by the way.
Queen's the bump up and good to me.
That's true. Remember that one outer?
I mean, it is and it isn't.
Yes, of course. But still, when it comes, you're just like, holy shit.
Aces for Slicer.
Raised to 800.
You're in trouble here, Rick. Is there going to be any type of defense here? Not really anything playable. Fred Flintstone, fresh off of being stacked. Going to consider calling here, but he only has 5K. Is he going to call off 800 right now with the 4-3 of spades? Looks like he will, Ricky.
Fred Flintstone don't care.
Let's see.
Ooh, set for Slicer.
It's a pair. It's a pair for Fred with some backdoor things going on here. Spades, backdoor wheel, perhaps. So let's see if Slicer wants to get cute here. And he's going to bet. I would not mind a check, but he's going to just fire in 400. Small size.
Fred Flintstone needs some help. He gets some help.
Yeah, but he's still behind the set.
He
there.
thinks he's good, though.
Yeah, he's about to get stacked back-to-back hands. Drawing dead. Two pair on the turn. The card that he thinks he needs, checks it on over, drawing dead.
1,050.
Fred's probably ripping this. Looks over one shoulder. What's he going?
Call.
Just call.
Doesn't even have his chips. He was looking for his chips. Doesn't even have his chips from the runner. Now they arrive.
That's when you know it's bad, is when you get stacked before your chips come to you. Ugh. There's a jack.
Set of aces. Slicer's ripping it. All you can eat soda on the side. Fred Flintstone will have a decision for 2.8. His second bullet.
All in.
Snap call from Fred.
Oh my goodness.
That's really good one that way, because that would actually
Fred Flintstone. Ugh. That's stack back to back.
Back-to-back jacks.
We've seen it happen. He would set the record if he gets stacked 3 times in a row.
3 times in a row on the
Never
25-50 game.
Never seen it.
Cannot recall.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome to do it.
I don't think any seated players.
No, I'm not objecting.
Ragnar says, yabba dabba, don't.
Think we can get around it too in the stand-up? I like it. You get to...
Simp Daddy says, stack to stack. I like that.
I should have said it at the beginning of the stand-up game. That would have made more sense.
Doing what?
Okay, I like to gamble.
Want to do what? Raise the chips around 200.
Okay.
Ace Queen here for Kendall, 250. Kendall is my last remaining horse here, too. So I am in jeopardy as she has a premium. Pocket Kings for Ryan.
Give me 100 and green.
Danger coming for Kendall.
Thank you. Raise to 1,000.
Again with the kings. That's like the 5th time today we've seen the Cowboys.
Final table, Kevin dealing some heaters today. Kendall can't get away from ace queen here, especially in the stand-up game. Might even consider firing in a 4-bet. Let's see what she wants to do.
That's a bad start. I'm halfway through one and I've already
Alex says that Wilma's running off with Barney Rubble now.
Does indeed fire in that 4-bet, 3,300.
That's funny.
Ryan's seated too, so you know if he's coming along here, he's got a real one. Not incentivized to sit back down, already seated, comfortable, has a nice cold beverage. Shout out to all the beer drinkers out there. Cheers to you. Ryan loving life here. In position on Kendall and knows Kendall's going to be firing pretty light here. Definitely going to fire in a C-bet while still standing. So Ryan could get cute, or he could fire in a 5-bet, which might shut things down here. If he fires in a healthy 5-bet, I don't know what Kendall might just wave the white flag and surrender. So Ryan has a decision to make.
So with flip-flops, right?
What?
With your flip-flops? What about
Does indeed just make the call. So I like that move here from Ryan, setting the trap.
No, I'm not retarded.
Will Kendall fault for it? We're going to have a big one here. 7K in the middle.
Oh,
and
there's the
ace.
ace.
Kendall way behind. How many times today? And just gets there. And she checks. Electing for a little bit of pot control here. Will Ryan just check behind?
Problem when you are wearing shoes, being on your shoes.
Drink water, okay? You can work a glass.
Interesting spot here for Ryan. Might want to try and represent that ace for himself here, but he elects for the pot control option and just checks behind. So check, 4 of clubs.
Maybe try to a low, less powerful stream.
Kendall goes for another check.
Yeah, you guys just got the hog.
This just stalls for you.
I like it here. Imagine this will probably go check, 2. And Kendall's going to go for some value here on the river, and she's going to get paid. Time to fire in a bet here. Small, maybe like 1/3 pot. Just a little bit of a feeler here. Aces and jacks, too strong to check all the way down here. I like something about like 1/3 pot here. 2.5, 2.6. Goes for less, 1.5. Snap call gets paid, and she's going to take a seat.
And the Cowboys go down.
You're free rolling.
I am free rolling with Justin as Kendall takes a seat. Justin is, if he's the last one standing, we are even on the sandwich meter.
At least 5 pence within 20,000 euros.
Look at those stacks.
Be nicer with a little bit of bubble gum.
A little piece of bubble gum.
I never really like a single piece. I'm more of a 2-piece kind of guy.
I like the barrels of bubble gum.
You like the Big League Chew.
That sometimes we see.
Oh, no. How do I know, man? They got so many of those fucking tickets from those tolls, dude.
Nobody ever has brought any Big League Chew to the stream. We always get goodie bags, right? Anybody ever bring the Big League Chew here? Don't recall.
Never seen it.
RMA toll authority or something.
Be nice to see Doug chewing some Big League Chew while shuffling the pink chips, blowing a bubble, and having it pop all over his face.
It's a good question, Danny, about the players' social medias. We'll look into that and how we can do that.
We do that plenty of times.
Yeah, but if it's a good point to post them somewhere.
Some of the players also don't want to be involved in that.
Obviously, only if they want to.
The ones that do, we promote them in certain areas plenty.
All right. Jack for Fred Flintstone, and he needs the help, folks. Stacked twice in the last 15 minutes.
Damn it. Nice answer.
And Fred Flintstone will get to sit down.
game wasn't on. I would have.
The Lizard of Lodge participating in chat.
Not quite
Josh Lozano.
Not quite sure why he's incentivizing people to put gum under the table that he helped build. Josh, come on.
Look at that picture of him.
Come on, Josh.
His avatar looks just like him. That's, folks, if you want to know what the Lizard of Lodge looks like.
How high is he in that picture, though?
Look at that avatar. It looks just like him. It looks more like him than he looks like him.
Yeah. Who knew an avatar could get so stoned?
In the realm of believability.
Oh, shit. I was thinking like...
Ace queen for the stash.
Call for.
Fred Flintstone with K9 Wolf. Is going to raise it on up.
1,500 now.
1,500 is the new bet.
No, you're all good, Danny.
No need to apologize,
apologies.
Danny.
And if any vloggers that are just starting out, we will definitely help promote them because those people are definitely out there and want to be known. Players at the table today, none of them really have a huge social media following or care too much about that. Players in the lineup today. Ace queen for the stash. The stash clicks the call button.
Just so you know, you have $50 more than you think you do.
John, what did you do to get knocked out?
Fred has added on a little bit heavy, so he means business now. He's got a 20K effective stack.
10 deuce tray and a set for V-Donk.
I like Farmer John better.
V-Donk already sitting.
Where's the last name? That's my name.
Farmer? Your last name's Farmer?
Yeah. Oh,
wow.
Why do you roll that?
What did you draw?
I mean, think about
I grew up in Worcester, Coffee suburbs. I've never owned a farm in my life.
If you go to YooChan's website, you just auto reset. How do you do this?
Yeah, go to Texas Tax.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. For what?
The tolls, dude. I always get like toll bills.
It's fucking retarded.
Quadrophenia for V-Donk.
I've been like changing every time I get a new company, new bill. I've been
and
it's so weird.
Agency fucking calling you.
And he checks, letting Fred Flintstone take another shot at it.
Do you have tolls in San Antonio? No, but they're working on one right now. You hit them when you come to Austin, obviously, right? No. Oh, really? Not to get over here. 5,000.
5,000. Puts a piece of bubble gum like it's nothing. V-Donk with quads. What does he do here?
You just flats. You got to keep all those bluffs in play here. No reason to raise. This is a snap. Oh, he's out of. Let's see.
He's out of position.
Fred has position on him. My bad.
That's what I say. I'd say you get it in now.
Yeah, you might want to consider it. I thought V-Donk had position on him.
Unless you want him to hit an ace. Want him to catch up a little bit.
You just got to give him credit for a made hand. Let's see. He stuffs it. No, he doesn't flat. Just calls. No, I like this. I like the flat there.
Oh, and the king comes.
Now, let's see.
Fred Flintstone thinks he just got there.
Is he going to continue firing, or is V-Donk going to lead river here? What a world. What a river card.
All in.
Oh, God, Fred. I don't think Fred can get away. He's put so much money in here. Connects with the king. He's gonna call it off. I don't think Fred can get away from this, Rick. Doesn't know anything about V-Donk, the man from Seattle, looking for his soldiers back that he lost early on in the stream to the 7 deuce game. Two pair here, kings and threes with the 10.
No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't do that.
No, that's a baller move. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever it is.
I leave the bunker for a second, I come back, and I walk into quads. Every time I walk out of here for a second or two and come back in, there's monster hands, Rick. I can't leave.
The king was just gross on the river for Fred.
Fred's been stacked twice in the last orbit, going for the three-peat.
He called. Oh God, I thought they were going in there. I thought we had takeoff. Tray tables up. Are they going airborne?
He's asking for a count.
He's just trying to get a read. He's trying to get a read on V-Donk. He knows. He can see it. He's got eyes. Final table, Kevin's going to just double check. My goodness, we're about to be stuck about 30K in 12 minutes. Tennessee Chad says he's going to find the fold. Not many bluffs, really. You're never really taking this line with jacks, queens. There, you know, the no flush possibilities. Not many straight things going on here. So you're losing to a big slick that might want to do this. So perhaps there are roads to a fold for Fred. It's tough when you've put so much of your stack already into the pot. Connect with the king. He's going to fold it, shows it. Going to fold face up.
Good fold.
Lays it down, saves himself 12.3. A very good fold indeed.
You want every hand for the first two or bets, and then I was just like...
My goodness. Cumulative winnings. Kendall up 25.7 thousand. Justin up 12,000. YooChan up 9,900. Pier up 1,400. Everyone else is losing. Throwing the party right now, Fred Flinstone, who in about 15 minutes is down 17.9K. Could have been 30 had he made that call. A lot of people would have made that call, thinking he'd get there, hitting that king. Good fold. Doug gives his approval on the laydown.
Raised to 300.
I didn't think you had a king.
Remember, at the end of our stream every day, we award a most valuable chatter. For those who participate in chat in a positive way, maybe make folks laugh a little bit, you can become the most valuable chatter.
Ryan, can I get some of that burgers?
For everybody. Maybe I should make a rule. Nobody with a passport.
Justin 3 bets to 1,100 with king queen offsuit. Heads up against Fred Flintstone. Justin hits his queen, and I may lose here because Justin is probably going to get to take his seat here.
Need to water it down a bit.
800. 800 is the bet. Fred Flintstone will fold. Justin will take his seat, and no one will win a sandwich between me and Skull, as all of our players are seated. Last person standing pays $200 to the 8 other players. That's $1,600 bucks, folks. Big incentive to be able to take your seat.
How much was the stand-up thing relative to the game? Like,
no, I mean, in the 5, 5, 10, 40, it's 200 a person.
That's fair.
I mean, that's...
It's not worth going on for.
Well, it depends on what your stack is. You know what I mean?
If you did a reverse stand-up, where first person to sit down gets paid immediately. Like
6 players sitting, 3 players standing.
Reverse stand-up.
So, like, first person sit down.
Aaron Lee with the $5 super chat. Nothing like playing some online poker and watching the live stream. Love the stream. Aaron Lee, thank you for watching, and good luck to you. If you get to Austin, the Austin area, come on out to the lodge. We'd love to see you.
I see. Yeah, wow, that's going to get real expensive.
adjust the amount, but yeah, 200.
Yeah, the first 4 people
Man,
to sit down.
Skull Mike just brought the garlic in the bunker. Jeez Louise. Have a little garlic with your pasta.
I agree with that.
Something smells like garlic.
But if you're the ninth person.
The 675.
Skull Mike very hungry. Just had a taco, now eating pasta. Both players with a pair of sixes. Ryan comes along. Corey Moe, ace of spades, with the $75 super chat. Corey Moe, pizza for the crew, no CC's though. Absolutely never,
never
CC's.
Never CC's. But
Thank you, Corey Moe.
1,300.
Man, did I pick Pier? No, I thought about picking Pier.
No, we're both out.
This is approaching another long stand-up game.
Six days doesn't count.
Very nice of you, Corey Moe. As
Only 7 days.
we thank everybody for the super chats when they come.
200 is on. It's got a 200 on.
Wonder if DQ's here. Call out DQ. Remember last week? Because I haven't
Yeah.
seen DQ in a while. Then
I'm here.
Poof.
DQ.
He appears.
DQ has the stream on somewhere.
All right, 200 to go.
Yeah, and Natten, anything beats CC's.
$200. Very expensive. Too expensive. You don't want to do that.
Shout out to CC's.
No, fuck CC's.
Some kid is over there right now across the parking lot thinking he's having the best pizza of his life. Little
Please.
does he know.
No kid is doing
His parents took him to a $3 buffet.
3 down.
Line call.
God. Ace-5 suited for the stash. Still standing. I'm sure those legs are tired. Makes the call. Suited connector diamonds for Pier. 9-8. And there's a 9 on this flop, followed by a 10 and a 5. Spade draw and a pair for stash. So we're going to have action, especially with these players still standing. But it checks around.
4 ball.
Well, not in the private games. Still not saying.
Private games out here.
Still not saying. I got it right.
250.
Russell's apparently never had good pizza in his life. Come on, Russell. 250 is the wager from the stash. Pierre going nowhere with the best hand.
Hold him or appeal? Yeah, I played some.
There's a jack on the river.
There is the ace-high flush.
Spades.
Oh, it is.
Stash loving life right now.
I went to Prime Social before it got yeah. Whatever. Does it still exist? Still what?
Goes for 300. Very, very
Another different one.
small sizing. Pierre can't fold.
Prime was a competitor.
Don't think he can fold his 9 here. Just needs to pay it off.
Ship it.
Call. Ace-high flush.
Gives a little ship it across the table, too. Ship it announced. Ship it.
Had a flush, too. Doesn't smell fishy.
As the stash takes a seat.
That's what I wanted. Me and Pierre standing.
Chop it up here. We all do chops here for saving games?
Chop? Can you? No.
Poker Chat Pro. I don't eat expensive pizza, but if you're gonna eat pizza,
Is there such thing as fancy pizza? I mean, come on. I think we could afford some pizza in here. Hope so.
Let's see who can pump more.
Raised to 300.
4-3 of clubs and an ace-queen of clubs. Fred wants to open up here the action to 3 bills, and Pierre is going to have none of that.
Raised to 1,800.
1,800, large raise from Pierre. King-queen of diamonds for Kendall. But with all of this action, I think she's going to release.
Maybe thinks Pier is doing this very, very light and considering a healthy 4-bet. Don't think flatting's an option. Think she's debating 4-betting or folding. And she does indeed fire in the 4-bet, a healthy sizing to 5K. Pier has her dominated. Pocket 4s for YooChan. He cannot continue for... No, sir. All of this extra thinking because we're playing the stand-up game. This is why we do it. This is why it's beautiful. Fred has to go bye-bye, and the action is going to be on Pier. What will he do here? Very interesting spot. Pier taking a look at Kendall's stack. Twice as many chips as you have, Pier. But Pier not afraid. The third best player from Italy reaching for calling chips, it seems. Just doing a little inventory on his stack. Makes the call. We're going to see 3, and Pier in good shape here.
Yep, 5,000.
Perhaps we see the Queen of Hearts on the flop.
Queen would be nasty. 8-8-7, couple hearts. Nobody with a heart.
All in stuff, max pressure on Pier, and he's going to have to release. That is a boss play from
She
Kendall.
is a savage.
Wastes no time there, stuffs it all you can eat.
25 to the dealer?
And saying, do you want to see it? Shows the bluff. Oh, Pier is going to be a little steamed up.
Steamer!
Little steamed up there, Pier, trying to brush it off like he's not interested, but he saw it. Whole table saw it. King high like a queen.
She is amazing. She's running good and she's playing great.
5,000 4-bet from Kendall there. Open 3-bet, 4 bets to 5K. Check all you can eat. Call me if you please. Snap fold from Pier, and Kendall's a little bit chatty.
I was gonna ask. I know we've been drinking. I don't know if you thought
She showed it too.
Blaming it on the whiskey, perhaps? Wow. 51.4 thousand in front of Kendall right now.
Adding 5.
You got it.
Tennessee Chad says Pierre's about to call the Stanley Steamer Carpet Cleaners service for her. They got a special on Saturdays, I hear. Good old Stanley Steamer Carpet Services. If you are not entertained, you need to reevaluate your life situation, folks. This is poker. This is the Lodge. We're located in Round Rock, just north of Austin, and we stream 4 times a week. Please join us 4 times a week.
Oh, it's heads up. I forgot. Shit.
Yeah, that was a factor. That was a factor in the last game.
You're now the 5th worst.
I'm not
You're 5th best player.
I'm not losing this line.
At the table, just needling Pier. Now he's the 5th best from Italy.
Wow.
Perhaps the 3rd best from Rome.
Heads up for Flinstone and YooChan. There's a jack in the window. A 6 for Flinstone. Thank you, William. Appreciate that. I give it all to the players today. It has been a very entertaining stream. 1900's bet. Fred is coming along and just tosses in 1900 with a pair of 6s. 3-ball. Now he picks up some outs. 4, 5, or 6 for Flintstone. Fred Flintstone. What an actor. YooChan standing, remember? That's a key part of this. Loser of the stand-up game pays $1,600 extra 200 to each player.
Wait.
What's Pierre asking for?
3,500.
Nicotine? Pierre needs a little smoke, it seems. Pierre's tilted. Super tilted. 4.5 is the wager. Fred counting his chips. Pierre going for a smoke. Never seen Pierre go for a midstream smoke like that.
All in moment.
That's going to get called. Snap. Snap.
Snap call. 4, 5, or 6. They're going to run it twice. 2 rivers. First one counts, though, for the stand-up game.
Fred Flintstone going for the 3-peat. Looking for a 6-5 or 4. YooChan in good shape to win a big one.
You don't want to pay?
That one goes to YooChan.
Oh, the first round.
And he'll get to sit down. And that one will go to YooChan. So scoop, scoop. Fred Flintstone stacked for the 3rd time today.
That's okay, you can leave it there. It's fine.
It's on your way.
Folks, at this time, what I'd like to ask you, just from my heart to yours, can you please give us a like? Exit chat right now while Kevin is shuffling and give us a like, because I'm looking at this. We got 1,200 in the live chat, and we're sitting at 320 likes with 50 minutes to go. We need 700. So let's exit the chat right now. You don't have to log off. Just press the X, hit the like, and get right back into chat. You can do it. 1, 2, 3, exit chat. Hit the thumbs up. Get back into chat.
Yeah, he won 200 for the stand-up. So he's playing 7.
See if that helped any.
Guys, is everybody down to keep playing off
Yeah.
stream?
376. We gained 56.
I'm like 50-50.
Still not close, but closer.
Like exploring the town, going to some restaurants and stuff. But
Fuck that.
Life outside poker, I get that. I'm here for the
I'm not
Thank you, Danny, for liking.
I'll play.
I normally always do, but
Yes, I got you. You're the
I technically have a dinner reservation.
It's very hard to go down to 510 after playing this.
I don't think he's going to fight that.
Oh, really?
It might be.
you should try Uchi if you can. Are you leaving tomorrow?
Yeah.
800.
Aces for Slicer. Pocket 4s for Pierre.
Thank you, A. Safson.
They tried to.
Call 800.
Aces and 4s. Pierre comes along. Slicer with the aces. I'm 4s? Your aces? There's an ace out there. It's off. Jack 7-3.
That's dirty, Rick.
All right, 3 players.
Really?
I called it off.
That's dirty.
I called it off.
Check.
Gotta go home and review how good the stash looks like.
It's actually the local Austin guy that got 35th in the
Slicer bets 1,000. Fred Flintstone gets out of the way. Pierre will fold. Slicer.
Yeah, you missed the jump. 100K page up.
Back somebody for 20%.
I don't know him very well, but I assume he's sold.
Like 150 bigs with 12 until he somehow gets into a spot where he ducks it off. I'm like, this is, I don't know tournament poker, but this doesn't seem right.
Get in touch, people. Plenty of open seats for the month of August and into September. Starting to fill for the beginning of September as well. Right into our tournament series at Skull Mike Poker.
Yeah.
Call 250. Fold.
Heads up, V-Donk and Justin, 8-6 deuce, couple of clubs. Jump ball here.
Overs for both players.
William McKay, you would have a spot. Just let Skull know.
Really? Yeah.
You've been a tremendous friend to the stream.
Doesn't matter the value. I like playing.
Justin will take that down. Just let us know when you want to play, and Skull will get you in.
I'm just super ADHD. So
You can watch it. I would not have guessed that.
But also because I felt like I could help make change.
Yoda likes the stash of sunglasses, but not so much highs. $650 Louis Vuitton.
No, like,
Cover
I'm
your
dating
entire
someone
face
with
with a
ADHD
shield of
now,
plastic
so, like,
glasses. Or the ski
people who
goggles
share
from
similar
Pier.
I mean, it presents in lots of different ways.
That's why
I'm very, very fidgety.
Yeah, that's why I'm an idiot.
Is it a struggle for her or can?
250. The stash with the sixes. 7 deuce alert. V-Donk, 7 deuce alert. He had a challenge earlier today. This time he doesn't go for it. He just calls.
I assume it was a hand.
You guys, she's doing very well.
I mean, I found it was kind of a bonus for me in my work a lot of the time.
Nobody's gotten the 7 deuce through today, right? They've tried.
No, there was one 7 deuce.
That got paid?
Yes. I believe it was Justin.
Especially earlier in my career, I was doing
Must have missed it.
and where most people are running like one experiment.
525. Stash with the gutter ball and the best hand pair of sixes is going to make it a little bit difficult, makes the call. Queen of clubs. So, Stash checks it again. Will V-Donk fire again? Definitely could have all the 8s, 5s, and 4s in his range, flatting the 250. So, could be up against the set here. Stash could bink a 7 in his mind, perhaps, and win a big one. But the 6s, still the best hand.
Stash going nowhere.
And V-Donk probably going to find himself in a similar position on the river with the old 7 Dewey. 3.6 to fight for.
I mean, twice a month.
I was gonna say,
Twice a month. Twice a month. I misspoke.
What are we doing, Rick? Never give up, never surrender. Line would be pretty suspicious. The backdoor clubs get in there. Unless you're trying to represent, 5s full, 4s full.
1,300.
1,300. Don't think Stash can get away for the price of 1,300.
1/3 pot.
Think Stash is going to sniff this one out, press the call button, and see the good news.
Yeah. And then I think somebody told him that when I was in Vegas last month, I won like lots. And he, I started getting texts from him like, "Hey, you want to come to the game tomorrow?" I was like, "I'm at a job. Like, what are you doing?"
5,000. Big raise.
Alex for the raise. What a savage raise here. Did not think the raise was ever in play.
And V-Donk saying, why is this happening to me again with 7 deuce?
Could you imagine if V-Donk comes for the re-raise? Is there a world once you look? He's got it. He's got it.
That's what they play now?
Yeah, all you gotta do is code 4, king, queen, and jam for 1.2
He's
times
at it.
spot.
That's what you had?
8, 8, 7. You saw it.
I didn't see it.
No, he asked to see it.
And the 7 deuce is causing challenges for V-Donk today. He's going to look back at this session and about 15K or more in the 7 deuce trying to go for it.
Let's call it 14.2 loss in the
Kendall up 30,000 right now. YooChan up 22.5. Justin 13.6. Everyone else is losing.
Where did YooChan go? Maybe YooChan was late because he went to Applebee's for lunch.
Yeah, you look like
Think YooChan went to Applebee's?
Big mistake. Yeah, Wesley, I saw that score and some of that game. 28-5, the Red Sox lost yesterday.
They won?
They lost 28-5 at Fenway.
5 to what?
28-5.
That's not good.
Yes.
Probably should have been a Yankee fan.
It wasn't the Yankees. It was the Blue Jays.
I'm just saying they probably should have been a Yankee fan in general.
They scored 4 touchdowns and 4 extra points.
Tom Brady wasn't even playing.
Absolutely.
Seven deuce alert. Sound the siren. We should have a 7-deuce siren or a 7-deuce vacuum.
There's a deuce. A 7-deuce vacuum.
When we go to the new studio, we'll have the vacuum sound. We'll keep one in the bunker and just fire it up on the 7-deuce. And the deuce is the best hand. Flops a deuce. Graphics a little off on this one. We had Stash Fire in the 275. The action is on Justin. So we're going to have to get these graphics updated on this one. And Justin's going to go overhead for the raise right away. And he hasn't gotten out of line much today. So this should be a quick fold from the Stash.
Yeah, Justin made it 1050.
Yeah,
Graphics a little off.
Yeah, we're going to have to rewind and get the graphics right. Imagine Stash will be folding and Justin's going to get that bounty bonus.
I feel like that's what needs to happen, right?
If you got me, you ran your longest contract.
The Stash will fold, and everybody's going to pay Justin $100. I think this is the second time he's done that today. Pierre says that's bullshit. Pierre. Folks, get here on Tuesday. It's going to be a fun day of poker. 2 p.m. It all starts with the meetup game. Doug Polk, Brad Owen, Andrew Nini, all will be here. They'll leave seat 5 open. They'll funnel through each table, spending a little time with every table.
You're on the 100, and you just won with the 7-deuce. So.
And stay for the Tuesday night free roll. Always a fun time. Historic Tuesday night free roll at the Lodge. Then, of course, the 7th monthly monster starts on Wednesday. First of 8 flights, day 1 flights. 2 on Wednesday, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. It'll all finish up Sunday. Somebody's going to walk out of here with a ton of money because it's a $600 buy-in. That's all. $500K guarantee. A couple times this year we've run it. It's gone over $1 million in prize money.
If you were in the bathroom when you were dealt in and they just auto-mucked your hand, then you
That's
don't
what
have
happened. That is what happened.
Yeah, whatever you do. Because you never know. That could have been the difference between you winning the 7-deuce and not winning.
Whatever. I mean, so,
I mean, in a normal game, you don't get dealt in if you're not at the table, and then you definitely don't.
Monday stream on 3. The next time we join you together will be legendary. Maybe one of our best ever. Andrew Doug, Brad, Boston Jimmy, Poker Traveler, Big Daddy Chaz, Jack 8 trips for Slicer, and a open-ended straight flush draw for Ryan.
Could you imagine if the Queen of Hearts comes here?
Ugh.
Could you imagine? We would have heard screaming. Spoiler alert, I didn't hear any screaming. There's no way. Could you imagine? Let's see that Queen of Hearts. Please, prove it wrong. Action flop indeed here.
Ooh, there's the Ace of Hearts. Flush for Ryan.
Ryan will take it.
Trips for Slicer. $1,050 it looks like. Bet from Slicer.
How is Ryan going to proceed here? Do we go for a little bit of the check raise on the dinner menu here?
Just a call.
We just go for the flat.
Queen of Hearts.
We don't need it anymore. It's fine.
deuce of clubs. Ryan's going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
Of course he's staying in here.
I like Matrix. I don't like
Slicer's going to continue to fire here. Believes that his jack is good. What type of sizing does he come with here? 4,000?
Max stack, like monster stack game, where it's like 3K or max stack.
23.
Goes for 23, and that
Quick
gets
call.
snapped.
Quick call.
But that's only on Friday.
Slicer's going to lose again today.
Ah, nice game.
Ryan from the Bay Area. He and Kendall are both from the Bay Area. Seattle is where V-Donk is from.
And Fred Flintstone's from Bedrock.
Bedrock to Round Rock. One of the rocks.
Did you add on? 5,000 behind C5.
I had a 2, I don't know if I told you.
1,200 of you in the live chat. We appreciate it. Having fun today. Slick Rick Skull Mike here at the Lodge Live on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, all at 3 p.m. Central. All for free on YouTube. 200 plus live streams are in the books, in the archives. Feel free to binge watch whenever you want. In addition, we pump out several highlights a week. Some of the best highlights we put out there. Mr. Colorado Realtor, the Lodge is, we do not have a hotel, but there are many, many, many hotels within a short drive of the club.
Takes down and gets a little bonus, too.
7 deuce.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I have a deuce 8.
Fred Flintstone is going to get.
Every orbit.
Actually, that was V-Donk getting it. They were throwing it to Fred Flintstone, but V-Donk.
I would, but that's up to everybody. Oh, that was you. I know I got you.
No, I didn't hear what was playing. I thought you guys
Almost
had
ready for that. Good.
I don't know if now that's into
a little rebate for my deuce 7.
You know what? Maybe we say only people who stay after get to play the small
TNT Pickers. Yeah, there's a very large. There's several very large tech companies in Round Rock, but even without them, I mean, Austin is the 10th largest city in the United States. Plenty and plenty of hotels in the area. If it were me, I'd look for North Austin or Round Rock. But even if you choose downtown and you want to be in downtown Austin, it's still not a very far drive. Plenty and plenty of places to stay. 3 ways to a flop. King, Queen, 7, couple clubs, and club draw for Fred Flintstone.
Checks all the way around, so we're going to see a free turn card, the 8 of hearts.
I don't know if they.
I thought it. What's the worst thing?
Are we going to find a way to do this champion one more time?
Oh, yeah, let's do it now. You got Miranda coming in next hand, so if you guys want to wait on the dealer change, that's up to you guys.
I'm stuck in
I'm going back there.
I'm so surprised.
What's that?
What are they going to do?
Final table Kev will deal his last hand. Miranda will be coming in the box. Let me tell you something, folks. The dealers here at the Lodge have to go through an audition through Cuba, a tryout, if you will. And many, many a dealer has tried out to be a dealer on the live stream. And it's an honor, actually, here in the Lodge, if you get to deal, be qualified to be one of the dealers on the live stream.
It's listed as 2550, but they haven't missed 100 yet. Absolutely.
Mike Salzberg, are you in the Lodge? Love to meet you. You're a good fan and member of Chatsville. Ace 4-10, couple diamonds. Ryan with the flush draw.
In the starting bank was
No, I appreciate it.
One by sure. All right, guys.
Here comes Miranda.
Miranda has a fast pitch.
Yes,
Pretty
she's very
speedy.
good.
Yeah.
There it is, September 6th through the 19th. Get here. The Fall Mayhem Series, 15 events, highlighted by the main event. It's a $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event. 15 other great events, all can be seen on the website. Check it out, get here. So much going on at the lodge. 82 tables and counting. So when you come to a big tournament series, you're going to get seated. You're going to have a place to play poker, whether it's cash or tournament. And we'll do our best to keep the waiting to a minimum.
Whatever you guys want.
Because you do have to fill out, if you're a first-time member, a one-page membership application. Doesn't take long. We'll give you your own personal card that you can keep in your wallet, show your friends, with your number on it.
Fred, you got a hand.
Poker Traveler checking back in.
I'll put together. Can I blind?
Yeah.
Live.
YooChan's up about 20K, said he. Having a good afternoon. Catching some cards and playing well. A good combination. Fred raises to 200. Kendall snapped 3 bets to 600 with the pocket queens. Call from Justin with a suited ace. That's going to invite Ryan into the pot going set money. Sandwich bet, Rick. What do you want? Queens or eights?
I'll
Quick.
go with eights. The snowman.
Yeah, I think you're drawing dead here.
I
I think I'm about to make this one.
Why did you see eights out there?
No. I see a queen of hearts in my future. That's what I see. Queen of hearts right in the middle of the flop, you know, a sandwich of the queen of hearts, perhaps.
4 ways to a flop. Miranda. 9-9 tray.
Diamond draw for Justin, but the queens
You're 8.
still way in the lead.
You're welcome. Because you're number 8.
No, there is 9.
Oh, no, there is 9. Never mind, sorry. I forgot what 9-9 is. It's usually 8.
Kevin D, I do tend to pick the lower pair.
Oh, thank you.
I'll mix it up every now and then. 1250 it looks like is the bet from Justin.
Sneaky check from Kendall. She's obviously never folding here. Puts the eights in a tough spot closing out the action. So what's Ryan going to do here? It's going to be interesting to see if Ryan ends up flatting what Kendall will do. He lets it go. Will Kendall just click the call button, or will she fire in a check raise? Unlikely that Justin has a 9 in his range here, but she's just going to call, it seems, carving out the calling chips.
Ladies, there's the diamond, and Justin binks the nut flush.
Snap check again from Kendall. What is Justin going to make it? 27.5 effective. Goes for 37.
Wow.
You mean general?
3/4 size bet.
Queen of diamonds for Kendall. Probably going to keep her along for a river card. She is eyeing up Justin's stack, perhaps trying to get a read. Justin not giving her anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can.
And yes, indeed, Kendall comes along, makes the call. So a diamond would be expensive for Kendall.
Oh my God!
The queen of hearts.
How many times?
And look at her, she snap checks it again. The queen of hearts, somehow, some way, queen's full.
How is it?
It's always the queen, Skull Mike. Always the queen on the river.
Well, they took one out. Yeah, so I can't record anything.
Kendall will be officially calling a real estate agent after this one. Who runs better than Kendall?
Justin carving out chips, about to value own himself. Gonna put in some money, then is gonna be sick to his stomach when he hears the all-in words coming from Kendall. These queens pretty well disguised. Queen's full. Row, row your boat painfully down that river if you are in Justin's shoes.
Justin only with 17K behind.
Let's go to Hollywood. She's from North Cal. We're going a little bit south. We're on Hollywood right now. Double checks the cards. It's still Queen's full. It's going to be a jam. It's going to be an all-you-can-eat. Can Justin somehow get away? I think Justin maybe finds the fold. I think he can find the fold.
All in. Justin winces in pain.
That was a snap wince. Now the nervous smile and grin.
I did not get a king. What? I did not get a king.
And now he has a huge hand.
Oh.
You either like stone bluff me or you got a month. Yeah, I agree.
Justin reaching for a drink.
Rightfully so. He's on an island right now.
Looking to phone a friend.
Just Justin and his thermos. 64.6. I think it's a good jam from Kendall. Chad saying the size is too large.
No.
Just stuff it.
He only has 17 behind.
Exactly. The jam totally reasonable.
I was bluffing.
It's a bad fold, but good fold.
No bluff that time.
She didn't play this hand like she's got pocket queens, really, so. Perhaps you feel like you're up against threes full, deuces full, maybe like a king high flush, like a king queen of diamonds perhaps might somehow, some way lose their mind here. Unlikely. Look at Kendall just talking about a previous hand from...
Ooh, be quiet. Kendall.
Wow.
That was, I don't think that was the best thing to do for Kendall.
25 for the dealer?
I'll see it in like 30 minutes.
What do you think about that? I don't think that she should have started a conversation with other people while Justin was thinking about it.
Agreed. You saw when she opened her mouth there so calmly. Justin kind of leaned back and gave like a little like discount double check look.
Like you just put $17,000 in and you're not even worried about it.
Exactly. Snap folded right after she opened her mouth.
Snap folded. So there's a little something for you next time you bet $17,000 on the river. Don't talk.
Anyone wants 1-1
Act.
Kind of sit there in your seat thinking about some sour Applebee's.
I honestly think, I mean, she's been playing brilliantly, no doubt. She is a crusher extraordinaire.
Pocket queens again.
Oh my God.
First, we started off the stream with pocket kings for everybody. Now it's pocket queens, and now Ryan with the big slick rig. No hands off. No hands off. I'm still a little bit out of breath from the last one. These rivers have been ridiculous.
I had to give him the high five to get you some action. Welcome.
You got sour shrimp from Applebee's. YooChan with the ladies. Gonna raise it on up.
Sit there like you're uncomfortable, you know? Just like you were. That look on your face yesterday after you came to the lodge after your lunch.
Turned a little green.
4 bets here, 2.5. Ryan in position. Will not be folding. Probably just going to elect on a flat, and we're going to see 3 with north of 5K in the middle here. Makes the call. Here we go. 5.2.
The classic race. Flip. 9-7-4, couple clubs. Both players with a club in their hand.
Tennessee Chad going with the reverse tells. It's a thing, too. You can sometimes flip the flip. It happens.
Your money's up. You're going to bring all this money back.
I mean, if we had a telestrator, we could look at Justin's quizzical look the minute that Kendall started talking across the table.
Imagine if he had 7 deuce there. I would have been handed the stream. Imagine 7 deuce, then starts chatting all nonchalantly and shows the 7 deuce. Oh God. Instead, it's here. We're here. It's queens, ace, king. YooChan applying more pressure. 2.1. Those who have been with the stream since the beginning and have stayed throughout, approaching 5:45 on this Saturday, late afternoon, early evening. You guys have been rewarded with some action, and we have a raise here from Ryan. Goes for the raise, not buying what YooChan is selling here. 5K to go, Rick. Another big one building. What is YooChan gonna do here? Can't go anywhere just yet. Clicks the call button. Perhaps fearful of 9s, 7s, or 4s. Gives a glare across the table. And there is the queen. Again, he didn't even need it.
Set for YooChan.
But now going nowhere.
Yeah, they don't let you do it here. Because
Ryan's SPR right now is 1-1 here. Ryan could just lose his mind and rip it. And we're about to see perhaps the quickest of snap calls, if that indeed happens. Ryan, 15.1, 15.2 in the middle. Telling a story on the flop. Slows down here on the turn wisely. Ace or a king, maybe?
Ace on the river for Ryan.
I just hit my knee.
This is crazy. This is crazy action. Ryan thinks he just got there.
Yeah, if YooChan checks, though, I could easily see Ryan checking behind now with his showdown value. YooChan hoping and praying that maybe Ryan did indeed connect with that ace. He might stuff it, or he might go for half pot. Let's see what he... I wouldn't mind this stuff. Might go something small, though.
I don't know how driver comes to your stone and plays. Oh, a lot of people do it.
Yeah, who would do that?
You going for it all here, Rick, or are you going for a sizing where Ryan can never fold an ace?
Yeah, I don't think you go for it all here.
Remember, it was 5K on the flop. Raised on the flop to 5K.
I think half pot would be good.
And we're coming with about, we're coming with 11 something.
About
If you're gonna go with
3/4.
11, why not go for it all though? You know,
Yeah.
I like half or all.
11-3. Almost all of Ryan's chips.
Damn, the guy that got 32nd in the
Oh, yeah, not going there.
The guy who told Jay Wentz to text me, I've never met before.
But I know enough before I feel
YooChan not talking about hands from the previous orbit here. Stoic and gets paid. Queens, trip queens.
I guess that was a great sizing from YooChan because Ryan just called it.
I mean, if you're calling 11.3,
Yeah.
you're calling your entire stack. You're never jamming there if you're Ryan.
YooChan.
You're never jamming your remaining 3.8 though. You're calling or folding, but if you're calling 11.8, you in your mind are calling 15.
YooChan, player from San Antonio, an hour and 20-minute drive south of here.
Crushing.
Cumulative winnings. Kendall in Doug Polk territory, up 44.4K. YooChan up 41.3. What is this? What is going on? Justin up 325. Everyone else is losing. Fred Flintstone throwing the party down 31 grand.
All rise.
All rise. The litigants for our next case are now entering the courtroom.
And let's do the draft.
And then there should
Who is losing? You got first pick since you are a loser yourself.
Gosh darn it. I'm going to go with Slicer.
Can I get changed from somebody? Black and yellow.
I'm going to go with Justin.
I need a heater.
You're outbid.
I'm going to go with...
You're outbid. But I'll take second place in the heater.
I'm going to go with Ryan.
I'm going to go with
Thank you.
How about that?
Oh, you're good? Yeah, you bluff?
Pier.
All right, there we go. Those are our picks on who will be the last one standing.
Correct.
Sandwich in the balance.
2551. See 940. Range 800.
You think we can get Judge Judy to come play on stream? Judge Judith Scheinlin? I think that was her last name.
Yeah. The original judge of the People's Court, Judge Wapner. Made famous in the movie Rain Man.
Dustin Hoffman. Ducks are back in the pond right now. Fred Flintstone carving out chips. He comes along. We got a big one here, Rick. Brewing, first hand to stand up. Everyone seems interested, wants to play, wants to take a seat.
Four players to the flop. 7-5 Trey. As Pierre grabs another drink from the bar. Our makeshift tray of drinks.
Of course. Kendall wants to cheers everybody. Loving life right now. Up close to 100K on her weekend visit. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Jeez. And the first to sit down is the stash, who told me last week, Slick, I want to be famous. I said, your stash is already famous. You're going to take about a month behind your stash.
So if he ever shaves, he can never be on stream now, right? Until he regrows it?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I must not have heard it. We're doing a round of straddles? Yeah.
I'm going to try this one. This one's big. Yeah. Fold. C9 folder, C1, 2 folder. C3, fold. Raise to 600. Raise 2025.
Fred Flintstone with Big Slick makes it 3 bets to 2,000.
Usually when I'm seated, I throw it forward. It's harder when you're standing. Fold.
And Fred Flintstone gets to take a seat.
Nobody picked him to lose stand-up.
No.
Chips are going to get in there one way or another.
Exactly. He's a great guy. Plays at the Lodge. Been on our stream a few different times. Always brings action for sure.
Stepped into the death seat today, though.
Ugh.
Still in the hole here. Needs to dig himself out. It's possible. Stranger things have happened on this table, number 11.
Under the lights.
I told him. He should be on it. It's too high.
like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
What is Pierre doing? He's on the phone?
Pierre is just
He's got 8-6. Send it into the muck.
Like online.
comes running from the
Would be great
from
if
the
he-
cheap seats.
Would be great if he just says, okay, 2.5.
I'm out of breath, too.
Pierre's out of breath. Wearing long sleeves when it's 120 degrees outside.
The ski instructor.
Yeah. It's actually not.
It's pretty cold out there in the arena.
2,800.
Gee, you always think I got 7. I don't have 7.
I was like, wait.
Justin, you lose a player.
Oh, God.
The only thing, though, I was thinking is that in our hand, that you could have had 7 deuce and just been like, I'm just going to check raise. Like,
Yeah, just go
that was the
wild.
one hand I was thinking about.
Probably should have checked raise and flop though if I was going to do something wild. Went to the river is like, it's tough, man. You got to put Kyle in some dough for $800 there. Or 9, or whatever. Raise the 600.
Ace King for Slicer, 600. V-Donk has some paint. Offsuit King Queen. Reaching for 3 betting chips.
Raise 1,900.
1.9 is the price. Just an ace queen. That goes to the mug. What Slicer going to do here out of position against V-Donk has him dominated. Reaching for 4 betting chips, it seems, counting up his entire stack. Just rips it. That's going to shut it down. He's going to take a seat.
9, 10.
V-Donk is not calling 13.7 with King Queen off. No, sir, not today.
Damn it, 13, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5. So 13, or 4. Fold.
Everyone can guess this one.
Oh, okay, take that. I thought it was 7 deuce.
Wow.
The way you were like, everyone can. I was like, pay me the money. That's how the sentence completed in my brain.
Slicer takes a seat,
Everyone
and
can.
Slick Rick loses a soldier.
Suck it. How do you end that sentence?
5 players remain standing. 4 are comfortable seated.
Nope, that one's his. Oh, yeah.
Approaching 6 o'clock. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Slick Rick and Skull Mike here with you as always.
Raise the 600.
Your Saturday afternoon edition of the Lodge Live. 2550 pocket queens now for Fred.
They raise 2,000.
V-Donk at it again. Just had to fold his king queen. Now he's got queen jack. It's suited. And sometimes when it's suited, people just go crazy. 7 deuce for Ryan. He's out of there.
Give one thing.
V-Donk wants a count. Curious. I think V-Donk is going to get after it here. Makes the call in rough shape. He's going to need to see a bunch of jacks or some spades. And now it's a set for Fred. Case queen, queen of hearts.
The destroyer today is the Queen of Hearts. All big pots somehow have that card involved in it.
What is it?
I don't know. I bought it and I did not think about it.
That's what I did.
Fred fires in 1,000, I believe, 2K? A couple extra plums, so it's 2K. And V-Donk, once he calls this, he's calling the whole way. Fred only has 6.6 behind. 10 of hearts. Imagine Fred's going to be shipping it, and V-Donk probably going to go into the tank on us. It's going to be a ship from Fred. All you can eat. The Caesar's buffet.
Anybody want a water?
Yeah.
How's all in sound, Fred?
Actually, I'm good. I have a couple.
All in.
Give me one.
We're going into the tank for a while on this one. Scratch your heads. Pray to the poker gods. Lays it down. Good lay
Lays
down
it
there
down.
for V-Donk.
DQ in the chat. Hello, DQ, our good friend. So, folks, here's the deal. I'm just looking with 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. We're sitting at 493 likes. We need 207 likes in 5 minutes. We've done it before. Don't know if we can do it today.
Game's been good enough.
Game has earned it. Forget me and Skull.
Game's been good.
Do it for the players. For overtime, we
I
need
think Slick Rick's been above average today as well.
207. Well, why, thank you, young man. You have 2.
Stop it.
So, so we're looking for 207 likes in about 5 minutes. Can we do it? It's up to you, folks. It always is. Every stream, it's up to the chat.
2,000 Pier? 2 to go, he says. 2,000 to go.
Peace, love, and $2,000.
10x to go, baby.
2,000 euros. Same now. So.
Yeah.
We are 1 for 1.
Yeah, 1 for 1.
King Queen off. 2K is the price.
Oh, baby.
Block 70 is not good.
I'm actually really curious what you have here.
Hey,
You
out.
have to show. You have to show.
Oh, Pier 1. I lost my horse. You're free rolling.
Oh, wait. Oh, honestly, I forgot about
575. We need 125. We just picked up
I swear.
about 80 likes.
No, I swear to God, I forgot about the Santa game.
DQ says 399.99 super chat if you hit overtime.
Wow.
So you did that for me yesterday where I didn't know that you had to show, and the first
I
time
forgot about the Santa game. Nobody's gonna believe that.
because I said
No,
like
I don't believe it.
There's the V-Pip. Fred Flintstone leading the way. 58%. Pierre at the bottom. Very respectful. 18. Wow. DQ coming strong.
I like that statement. What 7 days do you want to
That would be max pain for the commentators if we didn't get it.
open for 2,000?
You had some 10x in there, you know?
I think some
Oh, man. You don't want to battle?
Well, William McKay will add 99. too.
Oh, my
Wow,
goodness. William
Get on your
McKay.
horse, people. Fire up the burner accounts. Wake up, Grandma. Tell your neighbor to watch the Lodge live stream. Get them involved in poker. Even if, like, think about it. If you don't like your neighbor, you go over there, you tell them to hit the like button. They get involved in poker. They come to the Lodge. They lose all their money. Then they have to move, and you don't have that annoying neighbor anymore.
Call off the champ.
It goes that deep. 8-4 deuce. Pocket nines well in the lead here. Both players still standing. Both players crushing the game. Kendall and YooChan.
DQ with the 499 super chat. 399 if you hit the like goals. Make him pay, chatter, she says. Make him pay. Oh, my goodness. It's going to come down to the last 3 minutes. Sitting at 605 likes. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm kind of wasted a little bit.
Pierre just announced that he's wasted too.
Yeah, and I'm like too deep on these.
Pierre is a humongous lightweight, by the way.
$1.60.
I've gone out drinking a few times with Pierre. Dude just gets straight giggly after 2 16-ounces.
You just don't eat Pier or what?
We hit overtime. I'm going out there and I'm pouring shots for everybody as well. Another incentive.
I just don't know if we're going to do it. We got about 2 minutes left, and we're at 6:20.
And down the stretch they come.
That's coming. That's coming.
Rising. The chat all rising in the stand-up game. And we got more action here. YooChan going for it. The king high. Kendall never, ever going anywhere. 3.7, though. Let's see. Will Kendall go for a savage check raise on YooChan here? I don't think that's the play here, but don't think folding's in the cards either. She's going to make the call. Kendall can do no wrong. Intramurph, be positive, buddy. We can get to 700 likes. You know we can. We can do it.
What do you weigh? Talking shit over.
I'm talking shit. I'm just talking.
Okay. I'm on the defense right now, guys. I feel bullied.
175.
Oh, 175.
I do great till about 10 p.m. and then it's just
Coming down to the last 2 minutes. We're going to do after the next hand.
That's some news, man, though. It came.
We'll do, and down the stretch they come. We need your help, folks. I'm asking you. I don't ask for much. I'm asking you, folks. If you haven't yet liked, we got 1,400 in the live chat. We're at 645. We need 55 more.
If you don't hit a like, you're probably going to run bad forever.
We're going to go through this hand. The end of this hand, we will look at the like button and see where we are. And unfortunately, that's where it's going to end. 6:57.
The chat's peaking. I'm supposed to go to a party. I want to stay late. Let's fucking go, people. And we got queens and tens. I'm telling you, things are spicing up late. They still have a whole bottle of whiskey out there. I'm going to go pour some drinks for everybody. Let's all join together and celebrate as we go into the weekend here. Let's do a good old-fashioned sandwich bet, Ricky. What do you want, queens or tens? You're going to probably take the tens.
I'm going to go with the queens. How can you not go with queens today?
Wow, that's true. That's true. That's true.
We need 2 more, and down the stretch they come. We're there. You did it, folks.
Why do we always do it on the last
Why
hand?
do we always
Why do we
do
do
it?
this to ourselves, chat? Why?
Ace 6.
Why?
Way to go, Thomas. You are the man, Thomas Ingram.
Who are you going to thank, Rick? Who are you going to thank?
William McKay comes in with the $99 super chat. Thank you, William McKay.
Who are you going to thank, Rick? You?
I want to thank you, and most especially you.
Very, very, very nice. You love to see it. I got to go out there and pour some drinks. I got to go out there and pour some drinks for the kids.
DQ with the $399 super chat. So damn proud of y'all. Chatsville, Rick and Mike are the best in the business. DQ, you're a legend. What can I say? Your generosity just continues. So proud of what you were doing for all of poker. You're a true ambassador of the game. Thank you both, DQ and William McKay, for being so generous. Two boats. Justin calls 1,000. There's a 6. Now, actually, there were 3 boats. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I can beat
You
that.
might win. Oh, really? Yeah.
I got 2 fulls.
If it does end up a chocolate shot, does anybody sit down? Nobody sits down? Yeah, depends on where you go, but yeah.
Justin will take that down. 3 players remain standing. Ryan, who I picked to be the last one standing, still standing. I still got a chance for a sandwich.
You called it. I was like,
I got a foul deck here.
I'm not giving any money back.
Everyone has it.
Keep it on.
Notorious VC says probably the best Lodge stream I have ever seen. It's a good one. It's definitely in the top 10.
I started the 200.
We've done over 200 streams since we started this project. And by the way, thank you to all who have subscribed to the channel. Sitting at 72,800 subscribers. Mike Salzberg with the 1999 Super Chat. Thank you, Mike.
Oh my. You can never fold
Not only do you
anything
lose
that.
600, you lose 800.
Oh.
One stack of black.
Yes.
That's for me.
Seat 110 by the way.
How bad can you be? You teach
No, you know what? Dude, I did 7
No,
days. I go
plus
in and out of like remembering.
plus one,
Yeah. So do you not play?
It's always in my head, even when we're not playing it. I know. It really changes game dynamics.
Dumb game,
You're the 2? Yeah?
I started it. I really have to.
No, she's not.
Final call, Tom and Ronald H. for 1250. Tom and Ronald H. for 1250. Johnny O. for 125 kilo. Johnny.
500.
Yeah.
Turkey, I have a transfer.
So painful.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about my hands. All day.
But the real question is who are you talking
3 players.
To my voices?
to? You have voices?
Yeah.
Check.
V-Donk checks.
How do you know?
Stash checks.
You got sources?
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
All right. I'm back from my mission. And the bottle of bourbon, you know how much is left, Ricky? None of it.
None of it. They
mind
torched the
bluffing
bottle.
I said overtime,
Yeah,
and
I
bottle
get it back.
instantly torched.
You like to lock it up?
A little bit, yeah.
9 of clubs.
We're going to stream for another hour plus, hour 15 at least.
See, I'm a 56-year-old man. I can't take these last second
Yeah, it's not good. My chest
buzzer
actually-
beaters.
My chest has been hurting a little bit lately. Tight chest, I don't know. It's probably not good. Might need to see a cardiologist. I can't take these either.
I can't.
Rick, you know what next Saturday is, too.
Your birthday. 35 years old for Skull Mike.
56 years old, and you still got it. I thought you'd forget for sure. Still have it. Probably don't remember what you had for practice, but you know it's my birthday, Nick. That's a true friend.
Skull Mike. Birthday Palooza.
Yeah. What's on the schedule for next week?
Was that your
I think I have a wide open schedule.
something? Was that you?
Wasn't my feet. My
Was
feet
too busy
felt
focused on this weekend's. The streams have been great. The Monday stream's going to be fire. Wednesday is a tournament stream.
How tall are you?
like 5'3".
Open seats for next Friday and Saturday if you want to come play.
Never been so stressed.
Adios, DQ. We thank you as always. You are the man.
You can't have stress.
Enjoy the evening with your wife.
He's like gone way over the top.
It's unbelievable, that guy.
You're getting really red. I don't know
Me? I appreciate it. 250.
Still got a stand-up.
Yeah, it's the defense, guys. You're in a spot.
What do I say?
He's forced to play defense.
So Ryan sits down, so you're free of paying me a sandwich.
Yeah, it's a wash.
Push.
Kendall's got 70K in front of her, Rick.
It's incredible.
Started the game with 20. Not too shabby.
No, you play your hand. Play your hand. Sorry. You're good. You're good. You play your hand.
YooChan coming strong with the 4-3 offsuit. Bets 450.
You need a reality TV show.
V-Donk with the kings comes over the top. And that should shut it down here. Makes it 1,300. YooChan says, I was just kidding. Gonna posture here, but no way he's calling.
I've seen it like 10 times. It's close. A Sandy show or a reality TV show?
I have a reality TV show. I'll send you the link.
Pair of kings here for V-Donk. YooChan's already put in 450. So graphics are a little behind on this one. Look at YooChan here making a play just for giggles with the 4-3 offsuit. Fires in a raise to 3,600. And all of a sudden, V-Donk's king with a 3 kicker kind of shrivels up. Not expecting the 3-bet here to 3.6. A stone cold bluff with 4 high. Backdoor nothing. It's 4 high and a dream and heart. But V-Donk here makes the call and the plot thickens. And the pot builds. 8K in the middle. YooChan telling a story now. Will he just continue it? The sizing was what it was on the flop. What are we doing here on the turn? Pot's already at 8. Looks like we're waving the white flag. Check, check. Perhaps there are roads to representing spades here if YooChan wants to fire.
Respect folded but not bluff. After I've shown like bluff, bluff, bluff.
That's a disrespectful fold.
Might fire in something like half pot here.
That's like 1,000.
Maybe something like 5.2.
I actually don't want to take.
I'm not going to take 10K.
Broadway comes in on the river. Flush comes in on the river. And again, we only have 4 high.
Yes, Fudlord, I did say no way he's calling. He wasn't going to call.
I thought nines were more likely.
Raise, maybe.
Yeah, but queens of the diamond.
YooChan's reaching. How much are we reaching for?
He's committed.
Looks to be going for 6.2.
My goodness. The heart of YooChan with 4 high. Actually, he's just playing the board.
Rick, the raise on the flop, check, turn, lead, river line. Always a little suspicious.
I would call you.
V-Donk's going to call this off. Don't think he's going to get away. Look, carving out his stack.
What if I just gave it to her?
YooChan really hasn't gotten out of line once, though, on the session. Has no history with V-Donk, so V-Donk just might give him credit. This guy doesn't really fuck around. But right now, it's 4 high.
He's playing the board.
We're reaching for calling chips, though. Oh, we're stuffing it. Didn't think the stuff was even in play there. Stuffs it, snap fold from YooChan.
YooChan is the last person standing.
Look, and he slams it down on the table like he thought that's a bluff. He's good the entire way.
I mean, that was great poker, folks. YooChan, the heart of a champion. Unfortunately, he's the last one standing. He will pay everyone $200.
Never thought a jam was in play. I actually totally blacked out on that hand. I didn't even recall that YooChan was standing. The whole stand-up has a whole nother extra factor on that as well. That was just a crazy hand.
You got to give it up for YooChan.
That was quite the hand.
The man from San Antonio.
Oh, and folks, spoiler alert. Mini spoiler alert. Because I went out there for drinks, for last call.
Yeah.
Told the folks that we have over time, they say, Mike, how about we do one more stand-up
Oh,
game?
my God.
We're going to have bonus stand-up today. It's on. There's one more round coming up.
No sandwich bets.
What are you talking about?
You said you were out there.
It just started. Everybody was still standing. I have no information. Sandwich bet is on. It's on. Actually, that's a lie. I know one person seated, so that one person, I will announce. And you know what? Spoiler alert. It's a one person you would have never, ever picked anyways, so the bet's still on. Ace, King, Deuce.
Skull's going to tell me, spoiler alert, okay, I know 3 people that have already sit.
No, that's a lie. It's a lie. I couldn't do you that dirty.
V-Donk.
Super last minute. I literally went to Google Maps.
Skull, let's. Oh, yikes! I just called you Skull.
What, are you losing your mind? Can you read?
Can you think? Calling you by a different name, I don't think there's reading involved in that one,
2 minutes,
buddy.
2 minutes of free time a week.
Let's see how good your clothing brand logos are.
Yeah.
Slick. V-Donk. What type of shirt is he wearing?
V-Donk.
You guys look at the logo. It's on his left chest, cheek. It's a little hard to see at the moment, so I'll give you. I won't roast you for that.
Yeah, I had to make sure my dress still fit me. I bought it before COVID. We canceled our first wedding because of COVID, and now we're finally doing it again. So.
If it's not the Tommy Bahama logo, I'm
definitely not that.
I'm at a loss.
The stash, 250, big Slick. Yeah, Slick Mike with you and Skull Rick.
4 ways.
Maybe we should
3, 4, 6, couple diamonds.
You think we could do that for an entire stream and not screw up? I don't think it's possible.
The jiggities for V-Donk. And YooChan with a pair of 4s and a straight draw.
I'm always afraid to do third-party apps just because I've made a lot of kind of plans where I'm tentative about them and you just like book something in advance and then you find out.
So,
like,
folks, we're going to be on for another hour, 1 hour call, giving you some overtime tonight. Did it last night. We'll do it again tonight. 1 hour call here.
Unless stand-up goes on for 2 more
Oh,
hours.
my goodness. That would be a disaster.
Would it be a disaster or would it be glorious?
It would be glorious.
Can't do it if you want to do it now. Drive to California, dude.
Oh, you're going to go.
1,700. It's the bet from V-Donk.
That's a fair, I like that.
Dude, no, you don't want to screw around there.
Every time I go to El Paso, I always do.
I've driven from here to California like 4 times.
I actually stop at El Paso when I go here.
No.
It's like Ryan.
It's a weird down.
20 hours.
Yeah, 25 hours. Yeah.
23 hours.
So why would you?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
No, when I moved here.
YooChan makes the call, looking for a 4 or a 5. Doesn't come, but a club does.
And I went the whole way without a break, and I'm like, we will never fucking do it.
And then I have
World War III outside.
I have a 45-pound dog, so I can't fly with it. So
Oh. What kind of dog?
Golden Doodle.
I love those.
Yeah.
little tiny bear.
Well, mine did until they shaved it, so
Yeah.
it's not very anymore.
4,500 is the bet for V-Donk.
When I moved here,
Yeah.
I
I did that too.
I used the pods.
YooChan with just
So smart, bro. I
2 pair
I'm
here.
like, shit. No, I had
You
a
had the
third-party
truck?
mover.
Oh, the pods are in there.
Yeah. Stole like the...
Everything or?
No, they're still like a nice granite dash. But
Oh, they stole stuff? Really? There are no insurance?
moving, like, there's a lot of sketchy moving companies.
Really?
I just done like Google cheapest moving company.
Yeah.
Would not recommend it.
Yeah, we did the pods.
I did the pods.
Pods are a good deal, yeah.
YooChan really thinking about this.
Fours and
I
threes.
think the better drive is to go to the Colorado.
Not blocking any flushes, so the backdoor clubs come in there as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
V-Donk has been a little bit splashy, and V-Donk just slapped that king on the table a couple hands ago, thinking he was bluffing. So that could be in the back of YooChan's mind, too. Maybe wants to call him light with fours and threes and stick it back right in V-Donk's face. But that's not going to be the case, as V-Donk has the goods, and YooChan lays it down.
Yeah, I never.
Yeah, you have to stop a little longer than average for you to stop, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's not that bad. I just use cruise control. I don't like the auto self driving.
Which one do you do?
Just great.
Kendall up 50,000.
I mean, that's
I love
incredible. 50K.
I just put a down payment on a Lucid. I've been driving this
Oh,
car
yeah,
for a
Lucid,
long
yeah,
time. Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Lucid
I know
is
somebody
Look at Kendall talk about the new car she just bought.
Of course.
Just put it down.
Forget the down payment. She can pay for it.
Yeah, just put a down payment.
The Tesla,
Do you think the down payment was purchased midstream?
She did take a little break at some point.
You know what?
It's a Tesla, but different. I mean, the wait time right now on a Tesla is about 6 months anyway.
Yeah, 6 to 9 at least minimum.
I
I'm
was like,
reordering. I'm selling mine and reordering. That's at least.
Well, right now you can sell your used vehicle, like your used Tesla, for the same price as a new one because people don't want to wait.
2-year-old, I can sell it for more than the
Yeah,
brand new one. I
probably.
can
Yeah,
do it.
it's not surprising.
King, Queen, 7.
No, it's like one thing.
People talking about their Tesla challenges.
Because I was trying to figure out how do I get one now, and I was like,
Rick, how's your Tesla doing?
Don't have one.
I was like, either I'm spending
How's your
the same
Honda
amount
Pilot
for
doing?
4 years
Honda
old,
Pilot's gone.
2018.
How's your BMW doing?
BMW's gone. Had a couple cars this year.
You want to watch
All leading to what I always wanted all along.
I don't have auto.
The
I
Bronco.
think it's worth it. Like it's a good, it's an investment more than I think it is like a utility.
Yeah.
Because just in the future it could be worth 40, 50K. Like it could be worth, or who knows, like exponential amount.
You notice Elon's put a bunch of chargers out here since he moved here? Yeah, I know. So he got like a nice one around Rock.
Great. 250.
Yeah, I can't decide.
I can't believe that when he runs out of batteries, somebody doesn't just come in a new Tesla.
I wish I would have bought it when it was 4K, 3K.
We got 10s versus jacks.
The autopilot thing?
Now it's 12.
Which one do you want, Rick?
Yeah, when my friend
I will go with the Jacks this time.
Let's see if we even see a flop with them, because we have a 3-bet at 1,300 here from Ryan. The new school approach here. After stash calls, Justin's coming on. Which one you want?
I will go with the Jacks.
Okay, we're due for a flop set of 10s. We're due. 10 of hearts.
Iceman, new Bronco, 2021.
Justin comes along here, so you have jacks, I have 10s.
Nobody wins. All club. Justin with the jack of clubs.
Could be trouble for stash, though.
Yeah,
Let's see. Justin's going to fire in a bet here. Doesn't want to have a free card drawn against two other opponents. So Justin's got to fire in a bet here.
wanted to play a bigger game, I could fly to Vegas or LA.
1,600, that does it for Ryan. That puts the 10s in a weird spot.
Same with Washington and Oregon.
So kind of a cooler here. 1,600 called by the stash.
Oh, you mean.
10 of hearts is available. There's that queen again.
Queen of hearts.
Playing with the queen of hearts.
I think for most of those places it's still like 2 to 2.5 hours But here it's like
Here comes the river. Another queen. This time it's a club. So Justin, his jacks improved to now a flush.
Yeah, Stash didn't want to see that one. Board pairs. Justin could be losing to the king of clubs, the ace of clubs. Don't see Stash turning his 10s into a bluff. Will Justin go for value is the question.
Somewhat tight check.
King of clubs?
Check. That's, you're right, Timothy Murphy. Juice Newton.
You can't play golf here in the summer. Yeah.
It's a good song back in the day. She was kind of a one-hit wonder. She had one other good song. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
I got the cheapest one, and it's like 87,000.
What's your most expensive one? Like 250? Okay.
It's around 200. It might be like 190 or something like that. I have a friend who has that, and it's gorgeous.
The Rivian Fox is nice too.
Yeah, they have an SUV now.
Right, yeah. So if you have a Lucid, you have to charge at like third-party charging stations?
It works at any charging station. In fact, I think it works at Tesla stations now
Oh,
too.
there's an adapter?
So the EU forced Tesla to make their charging stations available.
Still talking about Teslas.
There has to be some sort of software.
They are?
Is software not like an adapter?
Jack 9. Two pair for V-Donk and a...
Why does nobody at the table ever talk about Volkswagen Jettas?
Oh, yeah. Angel in the Morning. Very good, Tennessee Chad. Yes, YooChan now with the straight flush draw. Two pair for V-Donk.
Well, you still get a
Yeah,
tax credit.
sure. I'm like
Lucy still has a tax credit.
No, they just give you 3 years of free charging. Oh, yeah, I mean, you still have a tax credit, but they also have 3 years.
Tesla's no tax credit anymore. We run out.
I see, I didn't realize that.
There it is.
There it is. The straight flush comes. Wow.
Beautiful. Now we just need a 9 on the river.
3 pair for V-Donk. Really just jacks and 9s. I was just thinking to myself, I don't recall a straight flush on. Maybe Scotland had it one time.
I think Scotland had one.
Look at this guy. YooChan still firing. 1,300. The Stone Cold Nutter Butters.
Yeah, it kind of hurts charge points business though, right? Because that's what their kind of business is.
8 of diamonds. Got to show this one, YooChan. Got to show it. Not going to show it. What a savage. Just going to send it right into the muck and continue on.
Miranda, he wants to show it. Shows the straight flush.
Thought he was up against 7 deuce.
I love it.
And Audi's an A4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice car.
I love Audi. I wish I could.
That's some little old car. That's a nice car.
I wish I could get my old
But
Sonata.
it is old though, but it just zooms. I love it. It's so cute.
One time,
It's like an
the
old
guy had
car.
claws one time. Yeah. I wish I had that claws too.
Fred Flintstone, 7 deuce siren.
10 different times over the last couple of years.
You remember that hand that Fred Flintstone played about, it was probably in January or February against Trey, where he hit a boat with the 7 deuce against the gun down the ace king of
Yes,
Trey's?
that was classic. Where is Trey? APB.
He was going
for
back
Trey.
and forth to Vegas for WSOP, and now he's catching up on some work, but he'll be back in the mix soon.
All right. I miss Trey. Good guy. Queen, Jack, 5, couple of clubs. Pair for Ryan and a pair for Stash. 7 deuce for Fred Flintstone. He fires. 3
Not
and a
going to
quarter.
get through the stash. No siree.
But for the everyday community work and stuff, I gotta.
Ryan's coming along here with his pair of 5s, backdoor diamonds, and the stash here.
Fortunately, I'm not there.
I'm going to just click the call button.
600 and 44 away from that.
My mom has the same.
Ooh, there's the deuce, Fred Flintstone. So you're saying there's a chance.
Good card for Ryan.
It's like a French card. Like a small French.
Probably going to be 3 ways here to a river as well.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
I think this one's going to get called in both spots.
And now he still has the same cars that he's had since I was in high school or something like that. Which is great also. Like, I mean, electric vehicles are better for the economy than new vehicles, but keeping your own car is always going to be better.
Going 3 ways to a river. Fred praying for a deuce or a 7, not the 4 clubs, not what he needed. Slows down, gives on up, waves the white flag. Stash, you're going to win yourself 4.3. Will he slow down?
Yeah, but
Doesn't want to get check raised and open the door. Knows definitely that Fred and Ryan is capable. Goes check check all the way home, and the king queen will take it down. Is Kendall locked up the win, apparently? Is it locked?
No, she's. There is, you never know. You don't.
When you're knee deep in conversation for about 2 orbits, and then you pick up a premium hand and all of a sudden get silent, everyone knows you got a big one. You got to balance out your chatting. Unless, of course, you're a chat pro where you could chat all the time. Oh, overtime, last call. Time.
There's Skull Mike serving drinks. Just like Tom Cruise and Cocktail. Stand-up game.
All right, so, spoiler alert.
Yes, who sits first?
I won't ruin it for the chat, but I'll just tell you.
Okay, obviously. All right. All right, so I'm going to go with V-Donk this time.
I'm going to go with
I was going to bet more than 100.
Oh, okay.
Justin.
Second one. The second one.
Common theme here.
You're going to take
I'm going to
Ryan.
take Ryan. And who are you going to take?
I'm going to take...
I'm waiting.
Thanks, man. V-Donk, you want some? I'm good for now, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm going to take...
I'm getting shot.
Yeah.
Stash.
All right. There you go for a sandwich.
I had ace king once. I had a pair. I had pocket tens one time. I got 3-bet and called with bluff with 3-3.
Little bonus stand up.
Outside bet and I take hold it.
Got another 45 minutes, folks, of this show.
Probably a little bit. This stand-up's probably going to go into extended time.
Could be.
But we'll do it for you guys. You guys earned it at the last second.
You're lightweight. I said it on the chat. Yeah, I validated it.
I don't have to drive.
Yeah, me too.
I get to Uber. Wait, you don't have to drive?
No, I do. I do have to drive.
Oh, no, I don't have to drive.
What does hitting overtime mean?
The stream could have ended.
Okay. Might have to Uber home.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to fuck with Will.
I'll drive you home if you want.
No, that's fine. I live 10 minutes from home. Okay.
That's right, you don't live in Santa Park anymore.
Cheers, guys.
Everybody at work.
There you go. Cheers.
They don't have to.
A stream table plays together, they drink together,
Let's go.
and Fred Flintstone is the first to sit down.
Let's go.
Skull Mike wasn't lying.
It was sad as I fooled.
Now you know how to play it.
Yeah, I know.
And then I go off into the bunker. So we got action.
That is got Anthony.
Tennessee Chad says Fred Flintstone still has his golf shoes on. Why do I like Tennessee Chad so much? He's just one of the all-time great guys.
He's up there.
We knew him for about 10 days, and he became one of our best buddies. Tennessee Chad, you're a legend. And he likes nice restaurants.
He likes good company.
Hard Rocker coming in strong. We've got to still think of our most valuable chatters. That's going to happen here in the next 30 minutes.
You know, I'm going to word mine right now.
Who's that? Well,
Tennessee Chad.
Tennessee Chad?
He's my MVC.
Well, we're only going with one today, so I'll go with that. Congratulations, Tennessee Chad. You are today's most valuable chatter. Stand up, take a bow. More importantly, give a speech.
Thank you, guys.
Three bet here from Pier, Ace-Jack of Hearts. YooChan Ace-10. Look at that stare from Pier. Knows that Pier has had a rough session this afternoon. Might want to apply max pressure. Contemplating a 4-bet here, it seems, is YooChan in position on Pier. And now he's reaching and making it official, Rick. Incoming 4-bet. Sound the alarm. Oh, wow. Look at that.
And Pierre's going to take a seat.
Wow, look at that. YooChan at the last second
pulled it back.
Makes a U-turn. Doesn't want to lead. Doesn't want to leave Foldville. Stays there. Lays it down.
William McKay has watched the entire stream at the airport, waiting for his flight to take off. And it's finally taking off. Take care, good friend, William McKay.
Shout out William McKay. Safe travels.
Have you seen these guys playing? I mean, they're insane.
Yeah, dumped like 25K in the past like 5 minutes.
Hold it.
I can relate.
That's not crazy.
It makes you feel better on like a spiritual level.
Yeah.
You got it? Hold on.
Dozens of times I've been there.
Hold up.
Live too.
Doors B for 1 shoot element, doors B for 1 shoot element.
Yeah, double shadows live. And then seat 9.
Max for 1 shoot element, max.
You know what I'm learning about the 1 seat as we wait for the graphics to be updated?
Isaac F for 1 shoot and ball pot.
Rocking the backwards hat, only with one lock there.
And it's good, right?
See, he almost has all the 1 seat. Take up the 1 seat.
Oh, the 1 seat, yeah.
Fold 6.
It's a big dome.
Yeah. Thank God for that one lock, else we couldn't wear the hat.
Alright, you go. It's heads up for the flop. Good to go?
Miranda will give us a flop. Heads up, Justin and Ryan. All hearts on the flop. Nobody with a heart. Both of our players.
Let's go, Ryan. Take this one down. Going for it.
So that's 400.
Must be the lucky hat. Justin, I don't think, is going to want to proceed here. Not with a heart in his hand. 2 overs, but if he had a heart, maybe he comes along, he lays it down.
I lose a player.
I saw the two.
Easiest.
I saw the two.
Kind of you're up like 50K and you're like sweating. Oh my god, the 2-7.
I'm traumatized from the last time I played that game.
Yeah, it's live.
How much were you playing it for?
3 players sitting.
So it was like every time, like the last time for you when you had to play 200.
6 remain
I
standing.
played 500 every time like that. And it was like every time I was in the big blind. It was so fucking insane. And I looked at it like king deuce, jack deuce, ace deuce. And I was like, okay, cool. The 1-1 at Bobby's.
With Chris?
Yeah.
I didn't see
He was mostly playing the 1-2. Oh no, I was just there last month for like a weekend or whatever. Just a little vacation.
I'd play that game.
It's not like
Ace queen for Pierre, seated and comfortable, fires in 1K. Kendall, some suited connectors, 6-5 of spades, will quickly make the call as well. Justin's going to be folding that. YooChan, suited king. Might want to splash around in C3. Believe he makes the call. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
Queen 6 tray, couple of clubs. Pair of queens for Pierre.
Pair of 6s for Kendall, backdoor spades. Just some backdoor potential here for YooChan. Look at Pierre. Wise check here from Pierre. Knows his opponent's behind, both standing, want to get seated. More inclined to be putting in chips light. Will Pierre go for the check raise here or continue to lay a little rope for Kendall? Kendall's been very, very savvy today. I don't know if Pierre wants to play this ace-queen lightly. Might elect for the check raise right now.
He makes the raise. 4,000 now. Kendall looking at his stack.
Yeah, Kendall might call here. See a turn, hopefully pick up a 6 or a 5 or perhaps a spade or a card that might help her reach a straight. So don't see Kendall going anywhere just yet. I imagine she makes the call and we'll wait to see what Pierre does on the river, but you never know. Kendall's been playing this very aggressively. She might even be considered making a raise here as well, which would be rather aggressive, but not out of the question.
Just going to make the call. We'll go to the turn. Kendall looking for a 5 or a 6 ball.
Or spade to keep her interested.
Spade now.
So still behind, but picks up
a bunch of outs.
Plenty outs. 11.1 in the middle. Pierre sitting on a stack of 18K. Made it 4K on the flop. What's he gonna make it here? Kind of a weird stack and stack ratio here. Pot to stack. Let's see. I don't know what we want to do here. Maybe something like 6.5. Pierre taking his time here. Kendall just shuffling some chips.
All in.
Just rips 18K into 11. Wants to shut it down right now.
About 7. Really good size.
Kendall might pay this off. She's gonna, I don't know. Seems like an easy fold here, but Kendall thinking about it.
Taking some inventory.
It's a lot of chips if you're counting at home.
If she calls and hits, she enters legend category.
Luck box.
She wants the exact count.
It's like 17.
17.5.
Yeah.
I don't know if I will be here, unfortunately.
If you don't want to do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Giants guy, so I would literally go.
You see that there are only 3 spades actually available for her. The rest have been used.
Yeah, how much?
That's interesting.
2 6s and 2 5s. So
She's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
She's
5,
got 7 outs.
7 outs. So half of her outs dead.
Half of her outs have been spoken for.
So unlikely to hit if she calls.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know that.
No.
In her mind, she's got probably 14 outs.
Exactly.
And that would be 32% equity.
Were you in Vegas? This was Pier series? Yeah, it was. What did you play? The same game.
Not getting a great price, though, to
She is standing.
come after.
Another layer on the puzzle. She is still standing.
But Pierre seated doesn't really have an incentive to really be bluffing here.
See how bad I got.
Yeah, I mean, the Dodgers are great, man.
I'm pretty sure
on them, but you are at home.
No, we're on the road, and
Makes the
Webb
fold.
No, Webb is not pitching, so we're done.
Defense. Let's go defense.
And Pierre's going to take a nice pot down.
He's gotta have it.
Table. Somebody said ace queen at the table.
4 or 5 is spade. Go find out.
No, I can't.
A lot of good hands.
2, 4, 5. Oh.
5, 6.
I've been enjoying myself the entire show. I hope everybody in the chat is doing the same.
I mean, what? Like, you're not checking the flop with queens or aces.
If you like this stream, you are going to love Monday's stream. The big guns come on Monday. Brad, Andrew, Doug, all will be there. Poker Traveler SETI will be there. Big Daddy Chaz, Boston Jimmy.
No way it could be a pair.
All on the same felt. All playing 5-5-10, match the stack.
I was like, 6 is gold.
Monday, 3 p.m. Central.
You're so sick of this, haven't you? Decide not to show it.
You gotta factor in the
That'd be a boss.
That'd be a fucking, that'd be so gangster.
Look at Yoda. She even puts in 4 a.m. Australian time.
Yoda, I'm telling you, Yoda is in for the finer details. She is very detail oriented.
4 a.m. 8 WST. Does that stand for Australian West Standard Time?
I would guess that.
Do you know Emma? Are you friends with Emma?
Yeah. Well, I mean, not really, but like I played with her there. I like her. She's smart. She's a smart cookie. I'm always rooting for
Flush draw for Pierre. Also the best hand here, ace high.
That or could be Andrew Wood.
Disappointed, man. So disappointed in Rockland.
YooChan open-ended.
All against like the best.
The flush draw for Pierre.
The worst players usually in the game. Not always. But a lot of the time.
500 is the bet from Pierre. Was flush draw.
I don't know who the pitcher was.
No, you're good. You're good. That's about right.
Did you play the 1-1?
Just the 1-1. Yeah, I never made it over to the 1-2.
It's a good action. Yeah, I played it a little. Good action.
You probably get it at 9 a.m. I have to wait till 9 p.m. to play. I have Chris's number, but he never contacts me.
Chris and Simon are actually coming to my house in Colorado.
Oh, nice.
Seriously, we're gonna play golf.
You play with Stevie only play with 4 games. Every hand is
What part of Colorado?
I'm getting tired. I wasn't built for that.
I can't stand still.
What
the weather like over there right now?
Spectacular.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I play golf all day there. Like from sun up until...
3 of hearts. Ace. High.
Yeah, this pod
He's going to win
this
it.
pod
You play golf in Vegas?
got pretty big pretty quickly here. YooChan definitely incentivized to bluff at this.
Yeah,
It's better than you think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Brian, did you play Brian? He's also
I haven't played it. We played one day. It was like Chris, JY, and Sean Winter.
Okay, yeah.
Have you played with Sean?
Yeah. Is he good at golf?
If you can learn how to hit his driver, the short game's pretty good.
Okay. I played a lot with Sean.
He's funny.
He's really funny. I play Omaha with him.
He gave Chris a free roll for like 50K when he won those 2.
YooChan really thinking it through here.
Really? No, it wasn't 50. It was
Would be pretty sick here if YooChan fires in a healthy wager and then Pierre comes over the top.
He beat him out of some money playing golf. It's like, all right, you
5,300. Here's your chance.
I win this and this.
YooChan with the bluff.
He's going to have to show it to sit. So let's see what pain looks like.
Got to show it. Pierre looks at the board.
Probably counting how many times he's been bluffed today. It's been a few times. YooChan. That was Patagonia on Patagonia crime right there, by the way.
He just fires with 9-10.
Stand-up game. Wow, and we have a solved mystery.
Yeah.
Slick Rick's charger has been returned.
That's funny.
Do you have my cord there too? The pink one? I don't understand how that cord matters with mine.
Can you give me the wink or no wink at this point? Or no?
This is.
Raise?
That's the bold wink.
Yeah.
Which one is your good wink?
I don't think this is mine.
Backroom saying it was Maestro Matt Sweeney who took it.
Ah.
Ace King for YooChan here. Seated and comfortable now. Does that matter? Mine's still not working.
Yeah, yours isn't because it's not plugged in. I don't know. This isn't mine, but I'll take it.
Three bets to 2.2. Nobody wants to play.
That was crafty. That was crafty. Smart.
No, I actually
I believe that as much as Pierre's King Queen 10x.
4 players sitting. 5 remain standing.
I live over here. Brian Oaken probably plays that game too.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's a guy from New York that.
Yeah,
I've just played over the years. I played all the time. And then because there's a new thing they've done, that 1-1 Bobby's Room game. They used to play upstairs, and now it's like a private game. Where do you live, Justin?
Carlo, the chat pro enters. Chat. Poker chat pro says Slick Rick's flip phone has a charger.
Question mark.
iPhone 13. Thank you very much.
It's a pretty good one from PCP. Pocket jacks for Pierre. 800 to go. Kendall suited ace. Fires in a 3-bet in position while standing. 2.8.
In terms of like.
I mean, it's like I do like quantitative. It's not like discretionary.
7 deuce for YooChan. Is he gonna go for it here? Knows Kendall could be doing this like as she's standing. Oh my God, we might see an ultimate savage 4-bet here to like 6 point something. These players are very, very deep, but YooChan thinks better of himself and lays it down. Oh God, YooChan would have entered legend territory if he went for it there. Like a 7K 4-bet with 7 deuce. Oh my God.
I do everything degenerate I can. Were you long Luna or something?
No, thank God.
Gotta warn me there before you start doing a little twinkle with your whole headset there.
Way before the
What are you? What are you doing?
Well, when it kind of got announced, it was still like $70 from like, I don't know, Jen Yellen, what probably dog. I wouldn't call it.
Oh, wow. Chargers popping up out of left field all of a sudden.
I have 0 crypto.
Really?
Who knows? 0.
Flush draw for Kendall.
0.
Total chaos in the bunker right now, folks. Just total chaos.
Well, Marcus been doing well, right?
Not really. They're on like a little bounce, but dude, he had like the worst year.
Lizard of Lodge just kind of pops in, wiggles his tail.
Oh, yeah.
You never know what the lizard's doing.
Really well. This year is like a week-to-week basis.
But I'm not.
Kendall, 3.6 diamonds. Pierre comes along, so we have a big pop brewing. 13.2.
Like 2-3 days. I mean, it depends. I have different options. No, just equity.
I feel like the answer is looking for value.
Me?
Yeah, looking
Another
for
7 on the turn.
Talk about it. It's kind of like little personal strategy. I can't, like, if I tell you what I do, it's like hurt what I do. So.
Pierre's jacks still good here.
You got a lot of shorts or what?
Some.
All is right with
You're
the
right.
world.
You had breath a little bit after that?
All is right with the world. Man with its charger.
Look at Kendall. There's bubble gum in play. There's a bunch of banana. She's putting Pierre all in here with ace high, Rick.
Pierre has been
jacks and 7s.
He's been bluffed all night long.
At some time, you got to just draw a line in that sand. And this hand would not have been possible if we didn't reach overtime.
Yeah, I think that's really awesome.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the blender. Blender getting full work here on a Saturday. In the summertime, rightfully so. Make your margaritas, make your smoothies. Shout out to Pina Colada.
No, so my stuff's like, it's not like, I mean, I don't.
Jacks and 7s, Rick. You calling off your entire stack with jacks and 7s?
Notice she's not talking.
I don't think the apple's or something.
Talking when she had it earlier. Silent when she wants to call now, Pierre.
No?
Arms crossed. Mind calculating. Tennessee chat says she better get to speaking quickly.
The pain of losing money or the pain of being shown another bluff?
It's a semi-bluff. Because even if Pierre makes the call, you know that Kendall always just banks flushes on the river. She did it yesterday for a big one. Can she do it twice? Pierre will need to call in order to find out. A 3-1 favorite.
We need that card.
I go to Long Beach tomorrow. I'm going to Kendall.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is this just like a world tour for you?
I believe Pierre started the day with 20K, so sitting before this hand started with about an even stack here. Pierre gives a little glance to Kendall, who's still standing, and Kendall just gave a glare right back down at Pierre. Says, "You sit back down, son."
That's how much I know about it.
And you send those cards into the muck.
Great for 2 days.
Both Kendall and Pierre
folds, and he's going to see another.
That's a pretty good hand.
Wants to see the river. It was a diamond.
I'm running so hard. I'm running so hard.
You are running hard.
Don't make yourself feel good about
It was a diamond.
It was a diamond.
You would have ran it twice, though.
No, I'm running it once. I'm running it once.
You made a bad fold, man. Stop, don't do that.
Thank you very much.
No. Good for
That's not
Good for
Wow. He calls, he's stacked there.
You would have fucking lost. It's okay, I'm 5 bet.
Wow.
4 bet. I had 3 bet.
Wow. Some sick plays today.
I'm running it once.
I guess, yeah, on the straddle of the 7 juice games.
Pierre's used to being the sheriff at the table, calling all his shots.
He just doesn't know what to think today. He's the Margaritaville of tonight's stream, been put on the blender constantly.
Queens for Ryan. How many times have we seen kings and queens today?
Queens have come a lot.
It would not be uncommon.
I believe it.
Nate Donahue likes to see Miranda dealing. Used to deal for him back in Springfield. Yep. She's a good one.
Yeah, she's pretty solid. 3-bet to 3.5.
And her is like, go on. Like, oh.
Yeah, diamonds too.
Yeah. Defense.
I don't think you have to think that long about.
I couldn't beat it. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Real hand, Justin. You don't have to worry.
Ryan will win.
Real hand, real hand.
No one sits because he's already sitting.
In the stand-up game all the time.
Or calling. I mean, definitely by betting or calling.
Both standing?
Good slicer.
Exactly. All four.
Slicer doing there.
All four are standing.
Slicer's
Peeking
making his
over the dividers.
next appointment for his mustache oil treatment.
That would be the stash, not slicer.
I thought you said slicer. The stash. It's getting late. Once overtime happens, I'm toast.
I'll let you slide.
I'm toast.
I won't hit you hard on that one. I'll let you slide.
I mean, you blocked too many.
I might listen to it back though later when I need a good giggle.
We got about another 15 minutes or so, depending on this stand-up game.
Yeah, look what Yoda said.
Yoda says Slick Rick is losing it. It happens, Yoda. Come on now.
Slicer rips it. So speak of Slicer, get the Slicer. We have nines and we have Big Slick. We're going to have a big flip here. Pierre calls. So Ace King versus nines for 30K.
Nice little flip.
Sorry, man. Not rooting for you. Everybody should root for me.
Come on, ace or king, ace king. Come on.
We're going one time.
Oh, now you gotta work for it.
Queen 8-3. 6. And the nines survive for the full double.
No.
Wow.
I can't beat your skill.
What's the damage?
15,000.
Slicer needed that.
That's you? If you call, I fold. You save me money.
But he was standing. Fred was standing. That was
10-6 should be Texas, because that's what it sounds like. 14,000.
Matthew, I don't think we could make that work. I don't think there's room. I know there's not room for you to boil, but we appreciate the offer.
All right, deal. 14, right?
Yeah, 450. I just got 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 450. That's good. All right, big chips on top.
And this idiot wanted to bet me 200 on that.
And I saw some chips.
0 and a 2.
There's no chance.
Maybe we got the last part.
I like it.
Fred Flintstone, Pierre, Ryan, and V-Donk all losing 10,000+ today. It's been one heck of a lively stream. 3 players remain standing.
Oh, wait. I don't think you have to straddle this.
Skull has 2 players still in the sandwich hunt. I have 1 of the 3 remaining.
It's skunky right here. V-Donk wakes up with a hand. Justin's out there. Wouldn't that be nice just to award me the victory without before the game ends?
My answer changes based on how stuck I am.
Didn't we say you get 2 when it happens like that? Did we make that rule?
No, we didn't make that rule.
We didn't?
No.
In previous streams?
Never. V-Donk with a chance. You're saying there's a chance.
So Victor's stuck. I'm drunk.
Yeah, you want him to not win a hand.
I know.
No, you don't. You're gone. You're off the rails.
Check, please. Thank you, Sean. We enjoyed it too. Having fun.
V-Donk versus Slicer.
Jack,
Jack 4, jump ball. V-Donk's going to sit down. Oh, Slicer going to apply pain here. Check, check.
Ace for Slicer.
Attention players, I'm opening up a 125 PLO must move.
125 PLO must move. Tennessee Chad, your seat is being called.
So Slicer hits his ace on the river.
Yeah, he's going to win this pot.
Board.
V-Donk remains standing. Good for me. Bad for him.
Does everybody else want to straddle for one more?
Sure, yeah.
At least until it's
So, the logo on the shirt rig.
I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure it's All Saints. Might be John Barbados. I'm going to say All Saints.
You don't know the answer to your own trivia question?
I psyched myself out there. I think it's All Saints. I'm going to lock in All Saints.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
You won the hat.
I went to the bathroom and everybody said they wanted to do a round of 200.
It's All Saints. Ship it. Ship the discounts.
You weren't very confident about that. Is All Saints some sort of good shirt? I don't know.
Those shirts that I bought in Vegas?
Yeah.
That came back where you gave me all the praise? Where are they from?
I have no idea.
All Saints.
He's always one of those sleeper guys, like 300 ADP or worse.
Another shocker.
Some upside just gave up.
Ah, so you're sharp. You use it.
V-Donk with the raise to 2,100. Fred Flintstone plays some defense here. Does not.
V-Donk's going to take a seat here, right? I'm about to get a sandwich. Oh, Stash is going to provide.
Stash is going to play some defense.
Look at this defense with the 5-3. Really?
Hearts are a 5.
I was just.
Yeah, it's
no, you can't continue.
based on a old.
V-Donk's going to C-bet. Stash is going to fold, right?
And that the outcomes of each of that are based on like theories and history stuff.
Okay.
Really fun.
So is it one of those things where, like, if you have Freddie Freeman?
No hearts here. No way Stash continues. No way.
It's more.
Is Stash going to come for a raise? That would be sicko status.
Defense.
I already crossed out his name on the sheet. I already crossed his name out.
Stash lays it down.
Back up to 2.
And the sandwich meter goes back up to 2 for Skull Mike as V-Donk takes a seat.
New rule moving forward. If both of your picks are the remaining 2, bonus sandwich. New rule.
All right, I'll go for it after this hand. Haven't seen Jimmy Bluffett in the house the last 2 streams. Hope he's okay. Thank you, Bachman Brad. What is that? How would you say that? Very nice of you to say. We appreciate it. I mean, I don't care. Forget, insert any commentator today. You were going to have some fun today. Dante, thanks a lot.
Stash rips it, ace queen. Probably going to shut it down.
Did you say all in?
I don't think he said that, actually.
He did.
I think he said call.
Yeah, he was
All in here. Looks like Justin will lose the stand-up game here. I don't see anybody calling. Stash is going to take a seat.
Oh, that would be the real. Let's go.
And Justin is going to pay. And Skull Mike chose Justin.
And Stash.
Danny Fenton, another excellent stream. I'm going to jump off now. See you Monday. Yeah, make sure you're here Monday. Put it in your calendar right now. 3 p.m. Central Time. Brad Owen, Andrew Neamy, Doug Polk, Seti the Poker Traveler. Big Daddy Chaz, Boston Jimmy. You're not going to want to miss it.
Final hand of the stream right now, so let's see if there are some straddles. I believe this is the last hand of the
I
stream.
think either this one or the next one. Yeah, it's two.
Oh, we
the
got
next
two more.
hand.
We got two more.
Yeah, next hand will be the last one.
Because last year, wasn't their preseason win total like 76?
Yeah, I mean, part of it was D-backs were so much worse.
Right. Posey had a career year.
Yes, he came back and.
Yeah, we gave the MVC, Corey, to Tennessee Chad. The man, the myth, the legend. The man who loves 4.5-hour dinners. And
fine
some
tequila.
good bourbon.
And tequila.
Tennessee Chad.
What's funny is, like, the Giants are both regarded as buyers and sellers at the deadline. They're like, oh, they can get Juan Soto. But they
Can't wait to see the cumulative winnings.
I know who's won a lot today.
Yes, so do I.
Two
And
players come to mind.
He doesn't want to do it for.
One's involved in this hand right now.
Flush draw, nut flush draw, and a pair for the stash. Pair of 8s for YooChan. There's the flush. Stash is heating up.
If they don't sign him, the valuation effect of their team just so it's almost like they have to. I mean, obviously you're holding long term. I would assume, but like, you want to buy a team and then just suck for 10 years, 5 years.
I guess what's the track record? If it were basketball, I'd be like, if I'm the player,
right?
Because you're one Achilles injury.
800 is the price. YooChan's still coming along with his pair of 8s, rightfully so. Can't fault him for sticking around for a river.
Selling the team, best player, top 5 in the MLB was nearing the end of his contract.
9, not the greatest card for YooChan. Might be inclined to call here. He's going to be checking. Stash will be betting. And depending on the sizing, I imagine YooChan will still call. What do we size here? Something like 1,500? Don't think YooChan has a 9. I think he's got. I would be going for about 1,500 here if I'm the stash.
Or did he play somewhere else first? He got 300 some million from the Padres.
I think he got.
He's going for more.
He's on fire right now. Won the last 3 hands.
But still might get called. YooChan's been pretty locked in today. Can he get away for 2,200? If he does indeed call, it's a great size from Stash. If he folds, might have been thinking more along the lines of 1,500 would have been ideal, but YooChan put to the test right now.
I'm a big walk.
He's going to call. I think he's going to call. It's going to be a nice pot for Stash.
Even Schwarber, I'm like,
Reaching for the calling chips.
no, I'm big.
Pays it off.
Oh yeah. Because like on base.
Well done, Stash, and this is the final hand of the evening. How many straddles will we have on? Let's see.
Alright, this is the last hand.
Don't think that announcement was very loud. Don't see many straddles. We got the 1 on. Do we have the 2 on? We do have the 2 on. Slicer not putting on the 400.
I love it. Man after my own heart.
It's been a lot of fun, folks. Look forward to seeing you again on Monday. Let's see this last hand together and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you get out to a poker room near you if you're in the area. Hope you choose the lodge. We'd appreciate it. This is where all the action is. Thank you, Corey Moe. Hope you had a good day selling Hyundais. Heads up, YooChan and V-Donk.
He's around.
Jack 3-3, 2 pair for V-Donk. Wesley, good night to you, sir.
Might make an appearance.
See you later, Wesley.
Sean McClish. Appreciate it, bud.
Lego Latcher, a little bit late, buddy, but cheers to you.
You just make an appearance after the stream?
They might, yeah.
I'll try to keep this game going. I'm going to be here a couple hours.
Yeah.
Keep on.
Sober up.
Sober.
5:25. V-Donk still firing. I think that's going to wave the white flag here for YooChan. Hoping to pick up a club. This 8-8, ace-8, pretty weak right now. I think he's going to surrender at 5:25. It is the last hand of the night, though. There are plenty of straddles out there, some dead money. So YooChan still coming along. Does indeed make the call.
Tony Hawk, Notorious VC, Yoda, thank you. King on the river.
This will go check. No, not. I don't really know what you're targeting here if you're V-Donk. Something like 8s or 9s, 7s that might get really, really sticky. Goes for a healthy 2.1, so a little bit of a perplexing last hand. We'll be targeting any random ace high. I guess a random ace high would call here too, maybe. Somewhere else.
That'll do it. Skull Mike, your thoughts on this probably top 10 stream of all time that we've done?
That's pretty high praise. It was tough to top yesterday's stream, but I think we did that
I think
today.
we did it. What amazing.
No Douglas K. Polk on the thought, but nonetheless, 9 players, lodge members, battling back and forth Connors and McEnroe status.
Look at that. Kendall up 51K. YooChan up 19. Justin up 170, 100. Slicer ended up in the win column. Good for Slicer, 5,100. And there you see everybody who lost. And here's the V-Pips. I want to say thank you to all the fine people who helped us out make this stream possible in the control room. Obviously, Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer, the Lizard of Lodge, Josh Lozano. For Skull Mike, my name is Slick Rick. What's that? Kimmy, obviously. For Skull Mike, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 45 hours for one of the best streams ever. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, Seti, the Poker Traveler, Boston Jibby, and Big Daddy Chaz. We'll see you Monday.
Miguel V. and Nuts for West Tournament.
Pier, you still betting fights?
Once in a while, I think I'm gonna pile the Logan Paul thing. That might be a pile.
I'm Logan Paul.
Logan Paul.
Yeah, dude. I think it's rigged.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like fun.
I don't know if it's rigged, but that's
I don't
a pile.
think it's rigged. I think he's actually dude, who did he fight last time?
Tyron Woodley?
Yeah, dude, that was fucked up. Dude, I had some great odds. That was fucked up.
No, it wasn't rigged, dude.
Really? You thought
he's good.
Yeah, I think he puts in work.
The stream's over.
I think he just fights people he knows he can.
I agree. Yeah.
Now, now it's fighting a real boxer. It's
They're
like 10
tiny.
like
They fit much
whatever
better.
a pro.
I thought
250.
this exhibition not sanctioned by
No, it's a pro
Vegas.
fight.
It's
a pro fight.
sanctioned by the gaming commission.